I'm back. I'm torn between with my webcam or not. I kind of prefer without it, but I will leave it up to you guys. And at the end of the stream, I'll check see which one it is, and then I'll actually, you know, do that. Oh, I gotta check. I know which part's coming up ahead, so I'm actually gonna use mouse and key or change this because it's the like walkways above the room, and they're gonna be like smaller than these. Whoa, the camera. That was not the time for that to happen. Maybe it's my sensitivity, but like smaller than one of these little. Anywho.
You've survived.
Let's just check if we have anything new for them to.
If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all, what the bonfire is for.
The city of opulent splendor, golden fatty. Hey, what's up? Fat is kind of blocked right now. To tab out and try to fix it.
What is it?
I want to get away from her because if I tab back in and hit her, I'm gonna reset. Hopefully, it doesn't verify my. Of course, it does. Continue. Oh my god. What just happened? My chat's being extra right now. Okay. Might I recommend a significantly more profound stream title? Sure, the city of opulent splendor. Okay, now I see what you're. It's kind of me relearning Anor Londo, so if I'm being real with you, I'm okay with changing the stream title. Whoa. I think I can do it while live. Thing is, I like alliteration. I'm trying to figure out a way to reword that so that it's. You see what I said about tabbing in and accidentally hitting her? What? We're careful with that. Anywho. Feel like Stigmeyer. Stigman. Thank you very much. It should. If you refresh, the stream should have a new title. It should. I already killed those guys. Sucks that they respawn. Okay, ow. Okay, awkward. Is this your first time? I haven't been here in years. That's why I was saying learning Anor Londo is kind of half true because I'm like relearning Anor Londo. I haven't been here in forever. Kind of better to not be locked on. Certain enemies are so big that the lock on screws you over. We killed one of them or both of the other guys in that room right there last stream or the last Dark Souls stream. I think that doesn't look right. I don't know if that's the way. Hold on. Is that the way? I have 7,000 souls. Okay, cool. I was like, that doesn't ring a bell. Now I remember. I have to go get the like shit from all the other bosses, or like combine the two, right? That's the thing. I was like, shouldn't there be an elevator? I vaguely remember certain steps. The Golden Fog Gate opens after you place the Lord Vessel and Firelink Shrine, I believe. That's what it is. You gotta go kill, or I think Guinevere. They're all Gwins. Kind of like how they're all like redheads in Elden Ring. Oh, me and my brother were talking about the theory, and he actually agrees that it's I don't know. I kind of want to theorize with chat. I'm not sure. Okay. Ooh. If you're super into Elden Ring or all caught up with that, all the Souls games, but I could tell by your name and you being here. Oh, what the hell? Why can't I attack? That was weird. I was clicking, but my character wasn't doing anything. Hope my mouse isn't broken now. Okay. Terrible timing. Okay. Back up and heal on this guy. Do these guys have lightning powers? Or does this guy not do either, and then it's the later guy that does like press every button but the one that I'm trying to actually. Come on. Both of them have lightning? Okay. So he's holding out on me right now. Thank goodness there's ledges. Trigger an attack. I don't like that attack. I don't recognize that attack. Jump back. And tip. Hydration check. Shift attack while he's landing. Roll, and didn't roll in time. Okay, I tried to block. I forgot that I had that weapon out. Let's heal up. He's kind enough to not chase me in. Wait. You're the monster! You're not supposed to run! Are you using the longsword because it's one of the best weapons? I'm using it, well, press R instead of T. That's my bad. I healed through it though. That's nice. I'm using it because I like the longsword and shield combo, but also, we got it really early on, and someone in chat recommended it as well. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'll switch to it. And then they mentioned afterwards, like, oh yeah, it's like one of the best. I was like, hell yeah, keep it. Ooh. Oh, that's the helmet that guy had on before. It's weird how like the filter makes certain parts blurry. If only the visor was down all the way. But we are using the longsword through chat recommendation. So you have Souls connoisseurs in your chat other than myself? Yeah, there's someone named Soulsborne Machine that comes in regularly and helps me out. Oh yeah, these things. I was like, I thought I had to use the walkway way later. I see the staircase. There we go. Here we go. I don't like that sound. It sounds like someone's invading me, but I know that it's like the grinding gears inside of this thing. And one of my moderators, Expired Chips, he's a friend of mine IRL. He has been helping me. Ooh. He like I got summoned into his world, but I mean the souls. Ooh, that was close actually. The souls I got from him helped a ton. Whoa. Yeah, I don't really remember this area too well. I was following a guide, but I wasn't watching it like specifically closely. I was trying to avoid spoilers. I was like, okay, what are the goals in Anor Londo? I watched it on the controller. You were dead. My controller's vibrating on my desk. I wasn't ready for that. I just unplugged it. I think I just like skipped. I like hover overed while watching it at 2 times and skipped over certain parts. Of course, like I've said, I played this years ago, so certain parts I do remember. They're so iconic, or I'm traumatized by them, is a better way to put it. So, ow. Okay. I kind of wanted to kick him off, but then I realized it wasn't worth it. And I didn't know if my full combo would take me off the ledge there. So I was like, I'm just going to strike him. Oh, wait. Speaking of strike. Break the thing. Okay. I can't wait for the Silver Knight archers to show up. They're going to screw me probably most of all. That guy risked it all. He was like, I'm gonna break his shield, I swear. Okay. I don't know why. Wait, do a jump attack. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I mentioned it earlier though, so I mean, you can't I can't be surprised. I got overzealous. I was like, I'm kind of at an angle, and the blood stain wasn't helping on the ground there. Which way? Now? Is there a lever to call it back up? Oh, never mind. Well, first death in Anor Londo, right? I killed the other knights. I don't think I died to anything else. Gravity, the biggest boss of them all. Which Dark Souls game is your favorite? Hmm. If I have to pick one with soul in the title, Demon Souls. And if I have to pick... I already included the item. And if I have to pick... like my genuine favorite of any From Software Souls-like, it would be Elden Ring. Obvious answer for me. That shit was great. God, that game was fun. We also played it with like my family and friends all on stream. Whoa, 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 Cameron, no. The hell was that? It like hit one of the pillars and just like threw me to the left. That was weird. That's not even like as much as my sensitivity would allow. That was like just straight up. Hey, we're moving you. But yeah, Elden Ring is fantastic. Masterful. Masterful work. God, so good. Hold on one second. Close that now. Turn camera auto walk recovery in settings to the section. Turn camera auto wall recovery. God, you're a lifesaver. Oh my god. I feel like I could be a little bit better with my camera now. And that explains so many deaths. I didn't even know that was a fucking setting. But by its name, I already know what it does, and I'm upset that that exists. But hey, whatever. Thank you. Oh. If that's in every other Souls game, that means I've died to that too many times without even knowing. Woo. A little closer. Ooh. Yes, it is. Oh my god. I'm like, why does my camera keep snapping to a direction that I'm not aiming? Like, if you go and watch back like every Souls like I've played through on this channel, I keep dying to that, and I'm like, what is even happening? That explains so much. Also, she gives you the Lord Vessel. Forget what her name is, but the statue lady. Oh, I did it. Yeah, that was treacherous. Amazing. Is that what that said? I did it. That's probably what that says down there. Ow. Not kind of you. Okay. Woo. Like holding my breath during some of those fights, and especially in little hallways like this, because the stab has such a big wind up, and they attack fast as hell. That's as fuck, boy. Do I have to land on that and go that way? I'm gonna go back up and check. I know there's a fog gate right here, but there looks like I can go that way with that, and there's like a message written there, but I don't want to like die. Lever? Do we pull the... I'm just... Okay, cool. I think we hit one of these. Right? Question mark? Doesn't look like the staircase led anywhere before, but now it does. What the? People are so busy with lore, but here I am wondering which character in these games has the best booba. Huh. Well. Sorry, I was clearing my throat. At least you're honest. I feel like everyone in the community has the easy answer of Guinevere. Is Gwendolyn the one with like the golden crest helmet? And then Guinevere is the statue and the lady that gives you the Lord Vessel. I don't like the names are so similar in this one. It's actually crazy. It's almost like a running theme in every Souls game, but some names you're like, damn, they almost not just rhyme but start with the same letter. Like shit. Gwendolyn is the femboy with the hornet's nest for his head. That's funny that everyone in the community refers to Gwendolyn like that. That's the same thing that Soulsborne said, or if not him, then another person in between me and him talking. So yeah, it's Guinevere. Yeah. What is it? Gwendolyn was raised as a girl because of their moon magic affinity. That was like their godly gift. Ow, I got pancaked. Which is interesting. Wait. Another stab. This one didn't fly up as much. Or use lightning. I got lucky. There's like one Estus on. Two. Count this one. Oh, and I could go level. Right? Yep. Okay. Oh wait, this Guinevere, there's like a whole story with Guinevere, right? Like Guinevere, this one is an illusion. And then the other one, the real one, went to a kingdom. Sorry, I'm like looking down for an item. Like if there's an item below the staircase. Doesn't look like there is. Also, if anyone is wondering, I have a shader on. That's why it looks a little different than default remake. I don't know which shader because I don't remember ever putting one on, but it loads every time I open the game up. I have to get to Sigmire. I know he's at, I think, the next campfire, the next bonfire. Wait, is this the OG edition instead of the remaster? This is remastered, but with the shader. If you can get the OG edition looking like this with the shader, you probably can with a couple of mods. There's like all of these models and textures exist now. There's probably people who like exported just the raw files of the models and textures and imported them as mods to Dark Souls, like original. Not this remaster. What is it? The Prepare to Die edition is what I have both on Steam, but I didn't really play either. I played it on console. You barely have a level. If you want to judge me by my build and stats, here you go. We're going semi Spellblade. I don't remember how many. We just got the 3rd attunement slot, so we can do a 2-socket spell and a 1. Like magic, or like the pyromancy fireball and soul arrow, or magic weapon. We can mix it up now. Gonna kind of dump everything into intelligence for the extra magic defense. Gotta raise that actually. Does this? It does. Okay. Either one would have been good, but dexterity at 16 kind of bugs me. We'll hit this. So what weapon are you planning to get considering the build? I'm going to finish the entire game with the longsword, hopefully. And we're gonna try out anything fancy that like actually shows up that we can use, but we just missed it. I was gonna jump, but then I was like, I don't want to fall with the elevator. And then land on it way, way too late. Also, good luck. Good message. What they should have done is taken the most upvoted and like some of the like most voted on messages when the servers went down for Demon Souls and like for multiplayer, and just made them part of the game up like with an update, so that way even offline you can see what it was like, kind of like what the community was saying at the end of the game. I think that would have been pretty cool if they did that with this game. I wouldn't really be too upset with the server going off, but like half of the comedy in Elden Ring was reading the messages and just cracking up because the community is so funny with the shit that they write. Is this the way? Wait, there's a whole other segment of the castle. It would still be full of troll type messages then. Yeah, that's kind of why I liked it, because it is funny. Bonfire? Question mark? Down? Need head. Good luck. Get a really good shot. Running up the stairs of Anor Londo. Oh, hello, night boys. I would much rather fight one of you at a time. The only thing I know about Demon Souls is sticky white stuff is only a meme or genuine item enemy in the game. It is a genuine item in the game. It is a really useful item. You know, like the pine resins? It's like the magic pine resin. If you could imagine that. It's like, it adds magic damage to your attack. So, or just like your basic weapon attacks. And it makes it way stronger because it just adds it onto your weapon, the magic damage add. Well, that's me trying to recall an item. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I know most people probably fight him like this, where they just like take him to the edge of the awareness. Okay, I tried to roll. Oh, wait, I did. I'm not really doing much damage to him. Let's just reset. All right, you go to your corner. I'll go to mine. All right. Not cool. Thought we called truce. He doesn't respect a timeout. Almost got him. I wanted to do the jump attack. There we go. I don't know why. His aggro, like, whenever he steps right here, his aggro is like, okay, never mind. Going back to my post. So, we still have a lot of Estus. Just pull one at a time. Do these guys have ranged? I vaguely recall, but I don't know if it's like guys later on that have a ranged weapon. Oh, what the? There's a third? Okay, well, he's got electric powers, that's for sure. Okay, oh, well. I'm out. That not fair. Okay, well. Goddamn. I didn't expect to pull a bonus one. Oh, I didn't roll out of it in time. I might die right now. They still do stab damage, so I gotta be careful. Please roll through. No, don't roll that way. Well, that happened very poorly. I don't know. That just like, that was terrible. I was like trying to pull him, but I just straight up did not know that guy was there. That's like the worst situation to be in when you pull a bonus guy and you're like, I don't really know your moveset too well. And then you're trying to learn both of the moves at the same time. Which sucks is they also, as soon as they found out the stab move from above actually did damage, they just started spamming it too. So I was like, ah, oh fuck. So if I could just like defend and then they, you know, bounced off my shield, easy peasy. They learned. They're learning. This should be easy now that we killed the gargoyle and everything. Oh wait, no, those knights respawn outside the front gate, don't they? Hmm. Wait a minute now. Probably gonna have to dual wield my sword to do way more damage. Sacrifice some defense, but I wasn't really blocking. I was kind of rolling that whole time fighting them, so I could pull one. But if their AI, I don't know if their AI is like tied together. Seems like we're good. Uh-oh. Did I just stagger him? Damn. I didn't even know that was possible. Have him attack this way so I can roll to the left. Not want to roll to the left. Ooh. I gotta be careful with the roll timing. I don't know what's happening right now, but okay. One. Still have to fight this guy. Oh, now he's alright, so he's locked on. And what's up? How you doing? Build 07. Woo! Alright. Go back and pick our stuff up. Do we even need to kill those guys? Is my question. Looks like we can't go this way. The guy just explored and was like, oh, nope. Oh. Alright, let's try to pull him one at a time again. And run him way back here. Okay. Kind of his moveset moves him backwards, so gonna aim him away from his friends. Never mind, he seems to want to keep his back that way. I'm just gonna hang out over here, maybe. Where'd he get that? Well, how am I holding half the stuff? You know what I mean? I could give it to him. They can have an infinite bag if I can have an infinite bag, even if they look like a gargoyle demon. Ambush? Just we know we can pull this guy. Yeah. We just like stand on the edge of the stairs there, so. Is there like a secret path there or something? Or are they just like cosmetic enemies and something to farm? I genuinely don't know what they're guarding. But I'm like, there's 6 of them. They're on both sides. They gotta be somewhat important, right? Protecting something. Ooh. I didn't mean to kick him there, but... back him against the wall. Right. They're only worth 500. Is there something down below? No. What about the way he was oh, there's a path there. And a path that way, but it doesn't look like it goes to anything. Alright, you're up. They have wings. Tell me he didn't just... Okay, wow. Vestigial, I'm guessing. Now, he actually flies up during combat, but I guess his wings didn't kick in fast enough, or I sliced him up pretty good before he fell to his death. Okay, oh shit. Well, the one thing I was trying to avoid, fighting 2 of them. Oh crap. Go back here. Wait. I don't know how that just happened, but we take it. I'd rather not fight you there. Magic? That's not the magic I want. God, I need to rebind that so it's something I can use. Range? God, what's this lock on? I don't think I'm going to be able to use these on the archers. They seem pretty far. Okay, I heard the... Okay, oh, I see one. Oh, and they got the fucking arrows that have homing powers. Magical homing powers. Okay, do I have a bigger shield? Is this a great shield? No. Oof. Oh no. I don't think I have. I don't have my normal solution to this problem. Shit. Okay. Why do I have this on still? Okay. Are we ready? Oh god. They have walls. Well, they know I'm here. Taking cover, right? They saw me get here. How far? They're on the first path. How far is this guy? He's on the railing. The guy on the right might be the better one. Did they stop shooting? I'm hearing the Indiana Jones theme, but I can't sing it because of copyright reasons. God. Did I kick you? No, I can't kick you. Okay, noted. Fuck. Oh? Okay, I tried to parry. It did not work out for me. I got him to pull his weapon out, which is progress. The thing is, the wall... I mean, it's not the setting. It's more of just the wall's inconvenient space right there. I can't really see the wind-up on him to hit. Also, I kind of have to use the controller, because to parry, I have to hit shift and mouse button. I might accidentally normal block, and they could do chip damage. I gotta be careful with it. Okay. Now I know. First gargoyles. Second gargoyles I have to be careful of. Then after that is the real problem. I'm gonna dual wield. I think I could roll through. Is that not coming out? Oh, it is. To roll through the gargoyle moves. Just keep my spacing. Use the wall as cover. Playing it safe, but also playing it a little different. Okay, turn my fan on a little higher. Down we go to face it. Someone was really waiting for me to get to this part, and I'm kind of sad they're not here because they were in chat before saying like, God, I can't wait for you to deal with the archers in Anor Londo. And I was like, no one can forget. This is like one of the hardest parts in the game, so. Just Anor Londo as a whole. The bosses, everyone says they're the hardest. It should be like that. Okay, so those guys. Oh, that's only one, and he's behind a locked door. He's got a different weapon? Or am I just at a different angle? So it looks like a different weapon. Probably that. Okay. The fact that I can fight you guys one-on-one now is way easier. Okay. Well. Next. Next. I shouldn't get too cocky, but I fucked those guys up just now. I'm sure they gave someone trouble at some point, so that one's for you if you're watching. God, the knockback sucks. Come on, a little close. I don't want to fight you on the stairs. Yeah, man. There we go. Alright. Wall for you. I only learned that on accident fighting the other guy, so that's a Groundhog's Day moment. Okay. Roll into a stab again. Maybe I could sprint into an attack. Alright, that was easy. Short work. You. I'm gonna try something new. Cool. Alright, what, alright. Noted. The easiest one is right at the end there. Okay. Let's see, if I hug the wall here, I think I'm in his AI sooner than the other one. Maybe I can... Oh, I did! Did the thing. Guys, I did the thing! Oh, fuck. I did the other thing now. Arrows, gotta be careful of the arrows. Okay. Oh, you're against the wall. Please. Okay, cool. His back pedal is what actually gets me with him, because I don't even know how to handle that distance that he jumps, except for just like walking a couple of steps, which takes a second. Alright. We're here with 9 Estus. We did pretty good. Shield out. Run into the cover. Book it. Oh my god. That didn't feel good. Watching those pierce the side like that, if both of those hit me, I would have just flown off. If either of those hit me. Oof. Now we know we can wait. Wait. Maybe it was here. I don't know if it helped crossing over, but I know I was here at some point, and that might have helped. Like the AI situation of seeing me. Okay, they've stopped. We're gonna walk. Getting ready. And now we run. And we roll. Nope. There's nothing. That back arrow. Oh, it curved. It curved. I was like, how did he hit me this time but not before? Did he walk forward? No. He got me with a curved. He must have saw me when I was like up against the wall earlier on, and then it chased me. Yikes. I mean, even in Demon Souls, the curving projectiles is like one of the most dangerous things, so I understand. Also, damn. Now I have to watch behind me while keeping my forward. I have to run like this against a wall. And I just got turned around while doing it. That's not a good sign. Well, now we... I don't want to do the run-through method. We killed these guys pretty fast. Run-through risks we don't make it in time, and then we get flooded by, like, 5 gargoyles. I don't think the knights will chase us, but those guys will. These guys won't even walk, like, 5 feet down the stairs. But... I guess I could just kill this guy. The other guy doesn't pull by passing him. Okay. No, no, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. Resume your post, sir. Thank you. The best way is just pretend like you're supposed to be there. No, I'm just kidding. Damn. We call that the diplomacy build. We used it in the earlier playthrough. Or the earlier stream. Alright, your turn. Alright, he's attacking the wall. Well, that's important. Let's waste our stamina. Let it charge back up, right? Get a good timing down on how much we have to take cover. Stab. Come on. Didn't know if it was gonna hit me, but I still took the circling route just in case. Hit you? God, I love the wall method. Okay, and you just go down with a single arrow. Not how I expected to kill him, but I mean, it works. Also, damn, we're getting a lot of souls from all these kills. Now I know I can walk over here to trigger him. And then don't attack him when he's in that area. Come on. Shield out. Let him attack. Two hand. Nope. Damn. Oh, never mind. Undamn. Dab. Okay, wow. Woo. I'm just gonna sprint. I know I haven't triggered them yet, so. Oh my god, that was just pure luck. When the tall part blocks it. Yeah. Let's heal up all the way. Just in case we get sniped again like last time. Also change to this. And you know what? Actually, before we do it. Here we go. What in God's name is that? What in God's name? What? I would say I got invaded by a player. But I wasn't human form to be invaded. What? What the fuck was that thing? It looked like a crab. With like... what? I don't even know what I saw just now. My brain was processing it, but I was like, I can't let up running. What? Does anyone in chat that's watching know what the hell that was just now? I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to watch that back. My brain is fried. I've never seen that. Is it like dying with no humanity or something? I like... What was that? We haven't seen that like our whole playthrough. We haven't seen whatever the heck that thing was. Just arrived, what happened? I have no clue what just happened. Now, so an enemy spawned. Is it your friend? It's your friendly neighborhood sun man. Thank you, Sunlight Sage. How you doing? Praise the sun. Let me explain my plight. There was like a crab creature. Okay, here, you can see it at the top of my helmet. That walkway. Right? Like, say my helmet is the crosshair. Or I could just do this. Arrow. Right here. This walkway that's like blocked by the path that like you walk around this thing and you go up. There was a monster on here. Like a... It wasn't a human. But it... Ah, that's a vagrant. What the fuck is a vagrant? I've never seen that before. Literally. I've beaten so many Souls games. I've beaten this game. I'm like, what? What the hell is that? The thing is, if you have a great shield, you can just block the whole way up. Walk straight up to them and let them hit you, and then they'll fight. Like the knights that are on that walkway, if you have the right gear, you can make them kill themselves on accident, you know? But the problem is, I didn't have the shields. Wait. There's a few different kinds. They basically spawn when a lot of stuff gets left behind. Ah, okay. That's funny that I've never had that happen. I was like, what is this thing? And then it started casting a spell, and I was like, okay, seriously, what is this thing? And I got shot in the back by the knight. Because I couldn't get through to cover. It slowed my run down, so got screwed hardcore. I have to check the wiki, see what the hell a vagrant is. It looked like a red phantom with a lot of glow. I trust that that's what it's called, so I'm just gonna look into it. Kind of strange. I think it was only like 10k souls. I know I'm saying only 10k, but I like gathered it walking to that spot from here, so wait. Oh my god, that's why you keep him against the wall. All right, here, walk on. You. All right, new method unlocked. Make them just fall to their death, even though they have wings. Vagrants can actually travel between multiple players' worlds. You might have actually gotten a vagrant from another player. Wow. And that's never happened to me. That's actually really interesting, that you can just get one by proxy and that still never occurred. Holy shit, they do stamina damage. Hold on, no. Oh my god. I got like caught by a pixel and almost survived, but nope. I didn't notice I pulled that guy. That was just a rookie mistake. Now I really want to look into vagrants, because I'm like, what's the chance of them going into another player's world if that, like, I've never seen that creature in all of my time. And is it only a Dark Souls 1 creature, or are they in all of the Souls games? I want to see. They are exclusive to Dark Souls 1. I kind of want to see if the network connection has been lost returning the title. No. Well, I can't get invaded by people. Huh. Well, maybe that did happen. But yeah, I got body blocked by the vagrant, and that is kind of crazy. But it did spawn right where I died and dropped all those souls. So it's probably my vagrant. But I've never seen like my souls come to life like that. That was interesting. Do they have anything like that in the other Souls games that I've just missed out on? Like a soul... I know that there are enemies that sometimes get your souls and then they get empowered. But Since you're offline now, you'll definitely not meet any vagrants. Okay, well. Okay, I dodged a bit too early there. You didn't see me. Didn't happen. You want to share your friend's fate. Okay, cool. That's one of those weird mechanics that doesn't really expand past the first game. In others, your bloodstained is sacred. Yeah. I know that, like, enemies that killed you get empowered in later games, but I think your bloodstain is always there. Like, that's just trademark. It's part of the franchise, man. It's almost as iconic as the bonfire, in my opinion. Like, a bloodstain mechanic, I'm like, that's just a Souls-like mechanic. This game and Demon Souls really revolutionized a lot of stuff. Okay, I didn't want to sidestep at the end of that cast, but it happened. Trigger, run back, back, roll through, roll back, didn't block. Just as long as I get him in the corner. Ah, crap. Okay. Anything fancy? Loot? Maybe? No? Alright. Well. Let's stock up on health for these guys. I'm gonna run and collect my souls. That looks like the trigger spot. Alright. Thrusting weapons tend to bounce off of shields, so against the winged demons, blocking will serve you well. This guy likes his ranged attacks. Maybe I can get him to like walk off again. Maybe. Maybe. He really likes that range attack. There we go. There we go. I don't even want to lock on, because if he sidesteps and I attack sideways and end up killing myself, it's like, no, please. Come on. Okay. We'll run it. Oh my god, my jaw is clenched. Grinding my teeth in fear. Hands sweaty from the drop. If you're scared of heights, sorry about that peek just there. Just had to check how far I was and or if there was an item below me. Below me. Below. Below. Hello. I'm joking with the last one. Alright, please. This is where that vagrant was. Gonna block. Okay. Can't block. Noted. Oh my god. Fuck. The other guy could see me, I think. You ranged? Good for the archer. Yep. Think I'm covered here. Let him attack. Swing. Stab. Block. Message retracted. I can't see. I didn't see what that message was, but I trust it was retracted for a reason, and I appreciate it. Self-censorship. Silver Knight, very parryable. Parry the platypus. On it. Woo! I know the other guy was just looking at a dead end, so I was like, well, we gotta go this way. Thankfully, there's a fog gate. Oh, I recognize this. The guide. Which one of these doors is the... That's not the bonfire. Is this a bonfire? My boy!
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days.
Yeah, well, I was kind of getting kicked off of a platform and...
My brilliantly shining signature. Do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Oh, and I can do humanity right now. Because I'm not probably going to get invaded offline mode.
Chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I think you have...
Look at you!
For me. Oh no, dear me.
Sunlight Sage! No, kidding. It's your symbol on his chest. Praise the sun. Hold on. You for gesture. Point down, point up, point forward. I don't need the point forward. I don't have praise the sun yet. Aww. We'll kindle this.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know... Oh no.
When he laughs. We lost like a level. That's not too bad, but it does suck. You unlock the ability to praise the sun by joining the Warriors of Sunlight. And I have to go back to the fucking dragon, right? Like the red dragon? Let me buy, please. Thank you. Thanks, man. You're actually a G for that. I'll just let you live. I close this. I'll leave you be. Uh-oh, the door's open. He was not having it. Alright, fine. I'll fight him. Oh shit. Oh, well. The input didn't go through. Please don't roll. Why are you rolling? I mean... Okay. Oh, the fact that roll and sprint are the same button kind of sucks. But you know what? It's fine. The souls are right outside. Yes, the shrine is below the dragon. It costs 25 faith to join, -5 for each person you help in co-op. So I helped my friend with the gargoyles. Oh crap. And I have 11 faith. I am not very faithful. Alright. Let's just backstab spam him. Wow. Timing on that from him is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright. Oh, not the direction I wanted to roll. I like that he walks so far back before continuing. Oh, you can sprint in Elden Ring with your shield up. Can you do that? In this one? Is that what's screwing me over? You can. was like, why can't I do this right now? I was trying to do this. Well. Breaking my guard kind of helped me. I was like offset and he delayed his, he missed his attack on accident because he broke my guard offset from his actual, where he expected me to be. Oh, he turned fast as hell. That's not a door. One is a door, not a door. What? Is there anything in here? Oh. Texture pop in over here. I believe this is an invisible wall, no? Yes, queen. Okay. It's in the walls. It's in the goddamn walls. Thank you, sir. I don't know if you, what the timing was for that on your side, but I read your message. I don't like this. I don't like how dark it is down here. Oh. Well, looky what we got here. We got a faker. A poser. Oh my god. Oh, fucking flashbang. We got a stick for our efforts. Unironically, going to equip these right now. Use them as lights. The god-killing stick. We're setting flares down. Now, these are all real, so we're gonna loot these. Oh. We can be Rockman. I did grow up with Mega Man. Okay. Hold on. One moment. Just for cosmetic sake, I'm going to change back out of the armor. Where art thou? Way at the bottom, of course. Now we get the shield, of course. Of course. What the hell? I'm not actually trying to wield it effectively. I just want to style on people real. Which weapon was his? There it is, the dragon's tooth. We're there in spirit. Oh! Okay. Sometimes you just want to put on some chunky armor, you know? Elite Knight set. Let's try on the Elite Knight set. See how much different we will look. With armor like this, who needs to roll? That's genuinely, I think, the design philosophy behind that armor. Looking a little bit more like a knight now, huh? Hold on. Let's put on the Elite Knight chest plate. It's a little less of a plate, though. Go out into the sunlight. Praise the sun, shall we? You look like Henri of Astora. We actually have to like go out to see the armor. Kind of dim in here. We need that fake sun. There we go. Can I roll? All right, I can still roll. What do you guys say? Should I just upgrade this armor from now on? Stay an Elite Knight. The Havel armor is funny, but I play half the game rolling into the boss. I don't have the stats for it, sadly. I usually end up wearing the knight chest piece and the elite knight for the rest. That's what I was vibing with, and I have it kind of upgraded to be the same amount, right? Like, look, kind of better already, actually. Weighs less and has more defense. Nope. No, I'm just kidding. No ambush. You just hang out there while I get treasure? Do you let me get treasure? It doesn't look like he's gonna let me get treasure. I'm gonna get the treasure anyway. Let him swipe. Stab. This is called spacing, watch. Goes for another one. Goes for another one. Okay, he goes for that. We roll into him and we do a fast slice. Oh, I don't have it. You need that timing. If you're off sync like that, where he blocks you, you're gonna die. You have to reset the whole sync. That's horrific. It drops a piece of treasure on the floor. I was actually trying to heal up. Oh, fake boys. Alright. You can tell by the chain. I've been informed. Alright, ready? For it. Roll in. Oh, I missed. Commit. Fear not the big mouth shaped like a treasure chest. Thought I heard another set of footsteps. I was like, okay, wait, fear that though. Fear a ghostly set of footsteps behind you. That is actually something to be afraid of. Commit. You know the method does not fail if I've killed every single fucking mimic that I've come across. Okay. Before we go down to the end of the hallway and fight that guy. Anything in here? That's fair. Oh, another secret? Oh. Oh, he's shooting me from outside. Okay. Okay. I see you. You ain't sly. He's a little dude. Get out of here, you fucking knight. You just creeping. He's like, I don't know. It's like when the spider's like clearly visible and has nowhere else to, like, it can't go further in the hiding spot. It's like, I'm not here. Please don't kill me. You're just letting it live. You're like, I'm not gonna kill you, but it thinks it's invisible. Like, this must be a sick hiding spot. Missed. He missed. And power attack. I used that to trick his AI into thinking I'm using a ranged attack, and then he dodges, and his AI can't dodge for a second after he dodges, so I hit him with my soul arrow. That's the new meta. If you want 100% range, people, these prism stones are actually not useless. Isn't that crazy? People think they're like the worst item in the game, and they're my favorite. Okay, so we learn how to play slowly over time. That was very cheesy, though. It's more of a last hit measure when you have something like that and you want to style on someone. It's not a way that, like, I'm going to kill this guy with prism stones. You know? Here we go. Had to work him away from the wall first. Got your ankle. High ground serves them poorly because they don't know how to angle their attacks. Oh shit, I thought he was holding a different weapon. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, I actually didn't expect him to block with the bow and it work. But, I mean, he's like 12 feet tall. Even behind him, I keep protected. Safety first. Safety first. Okay. He knew that rule. He kept blocking with his bow, so. I think I missed an item over there and I can jump and get it. Yeah. Let's go back real quick. Oh, it's that. I think it's this wall. On. Nope. Oh. I don't want to fall through the map, actually. But I don't want to miss that item. Everything's dead. I'll just walk back. We'll get it. I think it's an important mimic item. But... should be down this hall. Yep. Ooh, yeah, that increases drop rates. It's like the best increase for drop rates. Actually, now that we're back here, we'll kill this guy. I don't know why he... the other guys were good at turning, but... crap. He became one with the wall there. Souls leak out of this guy when you hit him. That's crazy. He's like full, just pure energy underneath that armor. Also, I have like 20 levels. Go here. Was he supposed to be a problem for me? I mean, I feel bad asking that, but was he supposed to be shooting me when I was in this hallway, but he just never did? Locked? Okay. I went to loot this, but it's just a glow I put down. Alright, we're good to continue. Actually don't know what the hell is this way. Oh shit! Okay, well, that scared me genuinely. I was like, oh cool, another guy down the hall. Well, I just prefer the armor that looks more like actual armor. Sorry if I didn't even realize that you... like the heart in chat kind of blocks people's messages. Also, this guy's kicking my ass. Is this the way to the shortcut? I'm kind of running low on health. I know there's a shortcut nearby, though. I want to open it before I die. Unless I already opened it? Wait. Yeah, I came down from there, went up, right? Oh. Okay, so we've circled back around. That is the campfire. Don't know where. I think it's here. Please tell me I can jump that. That has to be. I've seen people make that jump. I don't know if they like patched it out or something. Okay, well, that's the wrong doorway. Let me tell you something. Why not watching Final Fantasy Rebirth? Ah. Final Fantasy Rebirth is out, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Fuck it. We're running it. Oh my god, it's on this side. Oh, open the shortcut. This is the boss room. We finally made it. Gonna take like hours to kill him. Oh shit. Oh, hi guys, how you doing? Run for your fucking life. Oh, they're chasing. Oh lord, they're coming. I'll rate it 97. That's funny. But like out of 100, rating it 97. Not a lot of people do out of 100. A lot of people do like out of 10. So if you're doing it out of 10, 97 out of 10, that's... Did you see the official Contra 1 remake? Ooh, no. And that's crazy that they're using that name. But no, same rating as original. Ooh. I remember playing Metal Slug a lot, but I did play Contra once, like as a kid. So I love those kinds of games, but I don't have too much experience with Contra. It's also really hard. We didn't get too far in the amount of time that we played it. We kept dying into that like same like first 2 levels, or if you even, I think it's like just the first level, like 2 segments. I don't even know. We're kids. The Contra, it's so fun. It's just so visceral to be like shooting the shotgun, you know, buff, and it's just like so iconic. Anywho, we don't even have that many. Okay, well, we have items for. 3K? Nope, almost 3. I thought it was the higher level one. Contra was very easy. It's the game Scrubs beat first. Bro, I sucked at Contra. Or maybe I'm thinking of Contra 2, but one of those games was super hard. Also, I was a child at the time. You know how it goes. Just like that sound. How many? Ooh, we can have 4 slots, but I'd rather do more damage with spells. You get carried by player 1. Yeah. I do have older brothers, but I was playing it with my younger brother. A lot of the games I played, me and my younger brother. I'm like the 4th of 5 children. There's a lot of us. I think every one of them has come into stream. Ikari Warrior was hard. Ikari Warrior? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. That's one for me. Oh! Thank God I just did that. I dropped a spell, and I never went back to get it. So before we go fight the boss, I'm gonna get my new enchantment. It's like right here by the entrance. Barely made that. Ikari Warrior. I'm guessing it's kind of like Contra because you bring it up while we're talking about Contra, or is it just because we're talking about hard games? Just thought of that. Ikari Warrior, like Commando clone. I still think I need to see a picture. It does sound familiar. I'm gonna say, did they ever play it on Game Grumps? But it's more of, did they ever mention it on Game Grumps? Because I don't think they played that. I know that's a very strange strange ask. We need to get down to the floor there. And then we can homeward bone. Ooh. Painting Guardian. Okay, well, wish me luck getting back across this. We know how this went last time. Now we have experience. I say as I fall off. Was the best 80s shoot. E. Says the blind man. That was a bit close. I had to like change lock on at the end there just so I didn't swipe again towards him. I feel like it would have taken me off the ledge. Please, no. Oh my god, the lock-on drop actually almost killed me because it kept me aimed towards where he was previously. Woo! My hands, palms are sweaty, knees weak, mom's spaghetti, brothers. God damn. Talk about precarious. Fucking crazy ass. Whoever made that needs to be fired. No, I'm just kidding. The crazy ass puzzle. Can't believe I just did it, but I mean, I went through it a couple times. That was a risky roll, but I'm hoping there's a way down from here. Oh, hey. Not a way down, but loot. Divine blessing. And then do I drop from here? Or is that shit? That shit's gonna kill me if I do that. Right? It's only 2k souls. That's gonna kill me. Oh, we don't need to collect that. We have to find the alternate route down there. I thought you had to jump down there. I was like, it doesn't look like there's another way. So I'm sure there's like an alternate route. The thing is that the glowing item at the bottom there, the loot, is a spell that I want. Dem drops though. Yeah, I know, right? Instead of dem hops, I'm going the wrong way. It's over there. Open the main cathedral. I got the big upgrade shortcut. Big boy shortcut. Okay. Oof. This is considered to be one of the hardest bosses in the game. I'm going to say the same thing everyone else says before going in here, just so that, you know, anyone that's watching me that doesn't know understands why I'm about to die so much. And why I've accepted my fate. Before I even started up this game. These are like the two bosses that I was like, oh god. If I play through the Souls games again, I'm gonna have to fight this one and the Bed of Chaos eventually. Which is, if I don't buy fire bombs, it's gonna be a pain. Wait a minute though. We can summon Siegmeyer. They hit the bell, like the video, show the channel some love. Oh yeah, you're right. Why, is there a lot of people watching? I don't have the viewership up, so if there are a lot of people, then yeah, what he said. Like the thing and do the subscriptions, you know how it works. It helps a lot, actually. Genuinely, though. I just did my 100 subscriber special. We loaded all of the saves from games beaten through, you know, throughout streaming so far. It was fun. I also used face cam. At the end of this stream, I'm gonna look at the poll that's up in chat, and it'll determine if I'll use facecam from now on. Before we go, I want to repair my stuff. That's the best line I stole from another show. Yeah. I think I may have heard that before. Humanity. Okay. Reverse hollowing. Oh wait, no. We didn't help Smough on his quest. That's something we actually have to do. I think. Summon him, right? Question mark? He wasn't in the spot where his quest would continue, but maybe I didn't progress it. We found him, but we found the other spot where he normally is too, and he wasn't there. Or like, he was in point A, and then he should go to point B, and then he wasn't in point B. It's a better way to describe it. I went down the stairs and saw the room was empty. The nights that scared the shit out of me, like with the ambush, I just remember like Smough is supposed to be hanging out in that room. I don't know if we can summon him without doing that. Is that a thing? Anyone watching know if I have to do that room with Smough first? I mean, it's the same way as the other one. I realized when I got to the bonfire again, too. I was like, oh shit, I have to go this way. We unlocked the boss room, and we could just go through the shortcut, though. So we don't have to, like, fight the Silver Knights or anything. We just go back up and then through the hall, and we'll be right there next to him. I'm actually so happy that we ran by them with low health and unlocked the shortcut. Do it again. We're just gunning it. Taunt your audience to hit the bell and show up faster than trolls ruin the show. Then they won't hit the... Like, just show up and slackjaw. I mean, I don't really care if... I mean, liking it helps with the algorithm. I do care. It helps a lot. But I don't care so much that I'll, like, pester people. But I mean, how I view it, right? Because I like a lot of videos. I kind of want to see what my liked video count is, because it tells you on the playlist, and it is probably ridiculous. This doesn't seem familiar. There's a broken window here. Fuck it. Adventure. Okay, well. Oh, we barely made it. Ooh, fancy. And do we drop gears? The only one that looks like a... Okay, that's one. Drop? Nope, no drop. But I think... I actually kind of want to test something. I don't know if it happens during the live, but when I say subscribe, the button thing is supposed to glow. I'm sure you guys have heard this from a bunch of creators by now, but I do want to test saying, please subscribe. Because I know it actually... I think in the replay, when the AI does the closed captioning and it sees it, it knows, like, okay, it marks it in the timestamp. Holy fuck! I forgot this guy was here. That guy lets you build weapons with boss souls. I just forgot he was there for a moment and scared myself. I was like, I'm not ready to fight that, whatever it is. I just... Oh, that's crazy. So I kind of want to... What is it? Like an hour and 47 in? I'm going to just come back here after stream, like tomorrow maybe, and just see if it actually glows. Hello. Oh, yeah, there's a chest to get. Yes, please. Purchase item. 3K. I should have saved up some money. I'll spend the boss soul. Giant shield would have been nice. Would have been nice. Moonlight arrows, pretty cool. Armor, giant's armor. Oh, that would have been so sick. Is it... Wait, alright, I have a couple of questions. Is it called giant armor, or yeah, giant armor because a giant's making it? Or is it called giant armor because it's gigantic when you put it on? Or is it called giant armor because the giant is making it for other giants and giants wear this armor? There's so many questions. I'm sure the item description tells you, but I don't know, so I'm genuinely curious. We have 3. We can upgrade our weapon then. Or not our weapon. Our armor. I want to see. Don't think we can upgrade our. Okay. There is a thing we should do when upgrading. If we make a holy weapon, do I have enough? Let's just see. I think we get it to 5 and make it a holy weapon or whatever. And air equipment. That will repair because we need that. Our shield. Everything else, screw it. We'll go broke. Surviving. Gives it less of a chance to drop something and be upset. Alright. We're back at the boss entrance. We are not human. We can't summon Solaire. Okay. I said Solaire. I said Siegmeyer before. Wait a minute. Yeah. It is Siegmeyer. I must not have progressed Siegmeyer's quest. But, that's why, okay, that's why I was confused. Siegmeyer's supposed to be in that room, and he was not. Slamming. And we can summon Solaire, so we can actually just... I don't think we have to kindle the bonfire, but we can use the humanity we have and become human again and summon Solaire. Where's his sign? Do you guys know? You guys have tabards. Do the guys outside have tabards? You guys supposed to be fancy. These guys don't have tabards out here. Okay. We're gonna restock on Estus. Alright, that was the worst jump attack I've ever seen in my life. Because we wasted some health circling around to find Siegmeyer, but I actually found something else entirely. Kind of good. The original stream name was Learning Anor Londo, because I genuinely don't remember where the hell things are. Only some like very famous characters and what stream has told me. Like the Silver Knights. I was warned about last stream and the stream before someone mentioned them. You know, they're iconic. We're just gonna gun it. We're gonna take the elevator up, restock on everything, run by, and also become human. Summon Solaire. Because Siegmeyer's quest, I genuinely don't know. I think I messed it up because he should be in that room we ran through where I got ambushed, but he ain't there. I don't want to go all the way back to like the Snake Sen's fortress to see if he's there. That would take a minute. We are going to face the boss now. Hopefully Solaire's sign is present, but if not, we're still going right in. Reverse hollowing, no humanity. Oh, I gotta use the item. Yeah, I just need to. I'm not kindling the bonfire. And now I'm at risk of being invaded by any NPC spirits. Even if I'm offline, there's a chance that I could be invaded. Technically. Because NPCs and I think the newly discovered vagrants, they are online only, but... Or the, if a player invasion, and the vagrants are online only, but the NPC invasions are like pre-scripted events you could do. Like in Demon Souls, I was getting invaded by NPCs, but never player. Okay. I'm not sure how we pulled gargoyles at the beginning part. All we did was run through, and then on my way back, it was like, oh, some gargoyles are angered. I was like, how the hell did I make those guys mad? Well, they're not gargoyles. They look like gargoyles, but the bosses are called gargoyles. I don't know what the hell those things are called. These guys. Like the middle of my screen right now. The winged creatures. Top of my helmet. Right? Guys. They're like mini gargoyles. Changing magic to buff weapons, so as soon as we get in there. Okay, jumping through. Right, roll through. I don't see Solaire's sign anywhere. I don't see it. Please show up, Solaire. Crap. Oof. I feel like no damage to these guys. Ah, that's how you earn that tabard, huh? Got fancy moves. Or maybe they gave it to you as a reward for the tabard. Who knows? I just know the guys out there can't do that. Alright. So, am I missing something with Solaire's quest? He said his sign should be there, vibrant or like very brilliant or whatever. Is he healing? Not cool, man. Not cool. I'm gonna have to reset this. I was just hoping that someone... Damn, dude. I know I'm offline, but before the online just started working again, if I didn't like disconnect or anything. Alright, I know that's not going to pop his sign up or anything, but now I get to actually look. I don't think I'm gonna kill him on my first try. So these are like the hardest bosses in the game. But I want you to imagine that the guy under that big fat armor is ripped like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, because that's what the concept art looks like. And his eyes are like right at the neck. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's a hell of a joust. See some movesets? I'm gonna go for you first, buddy. You can kind of dash. Kind of set. Alright. 2 attacks, got you down pretty low, but I know. Oh, he can just, what am I thinking? I was like, wait, the big hammer guy can just break the fucking pillar. I thought this was cover. It's a trap is what that is. It's like, oh, you think you can take cover. Okay, we're gonna run. We're way too close to Smough. He could do his stab, so I'm gonna try and angle it so that he runs. I want to do that stab attack like across the arena, and I isolate him. I ironically isolated him a completely different way than I thought. Okay, cool. Okay, big guy's behind me. I'm pretty tough. Oh, well. I think I didn't say it's going pretty good. It was actually tough. Every time I tried to like isolate the small guy, the big guy was already behind me. He walks faster than I thought, so I'm gonna have to like really only use the charge as an opening. Get like 2 hits in and then book it. Okay. Question about Solaire, if anyone's listening. Is his sign just like a quest progression? I have to go and find him in the castle or something again, re-talk to him, see what he wanted. Was it the sunlight medal that I picked up? 'Cause I thought those were for the Covenant. I was like, what does he want? He said he'll be summonable, and yet. Okay. Yeah, it's better to run through and go back up. Then I'll be back where Solaire is. Siegmeyer is just gone. I didn't progress his quest, I guess. Maybe I needed to change the giant puzzle one more time. But I thought I did. His whole thing was he couldn't roll past the boulders, but I solved the boulder issue, I thought. Oh, maybe I had to, yeah, like change it one more time. God, that was close. Okay. Part of me wants to check on Solaire. I'm not human form though. Alright, never mind. We'll just give it a go and pick up our souls. Poor Solaire. Doesn't get a summon. I think because I found him though and talked to him, I progressed his quest. I don't think this is a required summon. Holy shit, dude! You just came in like a fucking Emperor Palpatine in that like one fight. Well, I thought I had it. Okay. Want to fight them both over here for a second, right? So they're both in this corner. I'm just gonna run there and pray that Ornstein chases. That's the opposite of what I wanted to happen, but okay. I'm glad it didn't one-shot me this time, though. That was a crazy stab he got me with. Just like, poke. Trigger an attack from him. Back up for half a second. Okay, he's gonna get me with a range attack. Oh, worst timing on that. Oh, I dodged. The worst. Smack him before. Nope. Well, I was asking it, and he said no. He answered my question. Ah, damn. Why is Smough so fucking fast, right? Dude. It very much felt like a Monster Hunter attack just then. Maybe? Nope. Trigger an attack. Step away. Trigger another one. Up. Ranged. Right. I had to roll on that. I keep trying, but it's... He attacks like a little faster than I think he does. That's the problem. Okay. But also, I think they're immune to magic. My problem. So I'm not really trying it. It doesn't do much damage. Damn, dude. See, that keeps happening. I have to like get one when he's not. Okay. I don't know why he decided to evade for that. Take those. Damn. Okay, well. I thought he was on the other side of that. That's what I wanted, but not at that moment. Oh, crap. And then he dodged the other way. Got like no more heals. I'm running low. Okay. Oh my god. I keep trying to roll out of that, but it's not happening. I kind of want to look up what the problem is with Solaire's sigil, because he said it would be there and like glowing or whatever. I was like, okay, well, I'm at the boss room. I don't see it. Oh, please don't roll me that way. God, I'm getting so terribly ganged up on with the moves. Normally you're supposed to isolate one from the other, but they're literally just hanging out with each other. He dashes and then he like conveniently dashed back. The one opening I had happened the whole time. And then that happens where the one I'm fighting runs away. Is as soon as I kill one, the other one just immediately gets full health again. Yeah, see? Well, I got him to half health. Technically a quarter because I have to kill both of them. Oh man. I can already tell this is gonna be a pain. Power Within might help. Get one of them, but I don't have the pyromancy. But okay. Trying to rethink the entire fight now, because a lot of the things we're saying, like, just try to get Ornstein by himself or Smough by himself and make sure to kill one of them because the other one just goes back to full health. And it's way easier said than done. I was like trying to position, but nope. And I don't think I can defend with my shield against Ornstein. Like that stab thing is like a grab. So I'm scared that it's gonna like consider it a grab and he can just pierce my shield with it, stab me, and then I lose a heal because I just was curious. Also, damn. You're supposed to be fighting it with 2 people, even offline. And we do not have that going for us. Because at least with Solaire, he'll be able to fight another guy. Like one of the two. Whoa, whoa, what the hell happened to the camera there? Like, because I was running up the stairs, but I was like going down and it went up. It's like that sidestep. I think it's only like 400 souls on the ground right there, but I'll pick it up just so it's not a distraction. Oh, come on, man. Another question? Can I block you? Normally. Yep. Okay, that helps with the fight a lot. I can block that move? Are you serious? Okay, that really changes the fight. I'm just keeping my shield up now. God, dude. This is like the opposite of trying to isolate one. Please just fucking attack me by yourself for 1 second. Ugh. How is Ornstein the slow one? Come on, man. Hello again, what's up? I'm getting my ass kicked. But everyone knows these bosses are hard. Oh, come on. I'm trying to circle him and it just was not happening. It's almost like guaranteed that when I heal, he does that move. Well, kind of wanted to see how far the range was, and I tested it. Jump. Wipe. Oh, come on, man. Your damage output suffers significantly since you split your stats everywhere. Yeah, well, actually, I mean, I've been killing things pretty good. The only... Like, the guide that I've been following, the only difference is that, like, I have to actually equip my weapon into two-hand mode, but they do that anyway with their Zweihander. So it's like, I would be fighting the exact same, and it would only... it takes, like, I think one more hit on usual from, like, the two-handed broken guide, so... Honestly, the damage is mid. I did go a bit with the magic, so I don't have, like... super OP only magic dump, but it's so that I have health and a bit of stats for everything else. The chip damage is what's going to kill me if I take this too slow, because they can go through the shield. Oh my god, he's stopping his friend. What? Finally found a place to heal. God, with the spacing on this, even with the longsword, it's pretty bad. Okay, Ornstein's gonna jump, roll into it, attack. God. There's no openings. I have to take this like painfully slow. We were kind of isolated. I get one attack before I have to roll away. That's pretty bad. It doesn't seem to be too much chip damage right now. But I know that the lightning move is the one that actually does the chip. Okay. Accidentally shielded a move I didn't want to. If you fail this, you should try going for Smough then first next time. Yeah. It might go a bit better, but Ornstein is like the quickest. Like, I know as soon as I go for a stab, it's just going to be that move that he just did with the lightning bolt throw, that move he just stabbed with, or the charge move that's like... Oh my... That was with shield up, see? There's a bit of chip damage. Oh my god. We're just gonna go all in. There's no more health left. I'm gonna go pretty quiet, but I know I'm gonna die right now. I got no health and there's no timing. It's just terrible. See? Fuck. Yeah, this is it. No health. I might as well just take the hit, but... See that chip damage? Like, even the smoke. God damn. No health in a dream. Yep. I got him down pretty good. I wanted to see how far down I could get him before I died, even with no heals, but... Oof. I mean, I can try to go for small this time, but... It's just going to be a stronger Ornstein I go against, and like I said, Ornstein's also going to be charging me with his quicker attacks. This is one of the hardest bosses, so any solution could work, but I just have to do it perfectly, which is the hard part. I'm honestly afraid this fight might take you multiple streams to overcome. Probably. I hope not. I mean, the only thing that is a problem right now is Solaire is glitched out, because he gave me the okay that, like, okay, you found me and I'll put my sign down, and now he's not there. So it's like, even when I restored my humanity, it ran to the gate. It's just, there's no summon, and you're supposed to fight it with essentially two people, Solaire and yourself, but he's not summonable for some fucked up reason. So we got, it's either a glitch or there's a quest we have to go all the way back through everything and find him, but I did not see him. The room I thought he was in was actually where Smough shows up, and Smough wasn't even there. So I was like, okay, well, shit. You know? I just hate that I'd have to probably look up a guide just to see why this isn't working. And not the exact opening we want. I muted to like start coughing and then I got fucking murdered. God damn it. I like take my hand off the mouse so that I can... His sign is on the left staircase as you enter this main... Okay. That's what I asked earlier, if anyone knows where his sign is at. And no one answered, and so I had to like look around while fighting the main dude for his sign. So I'm going to summon Solaire, and hopefully that actually helps with the fight. The only problem is, like you mentioned, is the first phase switching. If Solaire is focusing on one the whole first phase and not helping out, it could still be pretty hard, you know, because then when I kill the first guy, whoever Solaire was fighting is just gonna go back to full health. The other bonfire is closer to the boss fog, by the way. Yeah, I just have to run by everything to get there. It's, you know, it's just another run. Oh wait, I gotta. Right now, I think we're in offline mode. I'm not sure. It's like, it happened in the previous stream as well. Like, I think before Blighttown, we were disconnected from the server. It was like Steam was having maintenance, so the servers went down but didn't go down all the way. So we were like seeing other players AFK and stuff like that. And then I even got invaded, but just it like slowly came back and didn't tell me like, oh, by the way, you're connected again to the servers. So I'm scared of like rekindling or, you know, reversing my hollowing, and then it's like, oh, by the way, now you're online again. We didn't tell you, and you're invaded by like an end game player, and I'm looking for Solaire sign, and then it's like, oh, you're dead. That's like a fear of mine now. Any new zone, you're just afraid of that same thing happening, just add a different boss. And I'm pretty sure the Silver Knight is protecting Solaire's sign then. There's a knight that's shooting arrows up there. This is why we do it. This is why we stream, so I don't have to look up a guide. No. So I have to go up there for the other bonfire, right? I'm just gonna leave those souls. I don't care. Before we summon Solaire, I believe the other bonfire is this way. Back up fully to the top? Question mark? Nope. Here we are. Is this actually a route or? Yep. I hate routes that look like dead ends in this game. They always do that. Even in Demon Souls, where you're like, wait, that's a path. Nope, this is not anything. Such a fucking crazy map design. So is it on the other side, equivalent to this? Because I thought that's where it was, but I didn't see a door. No, it's not there. Did I like drop into this place? Where the hell is the staircase I came from? Just a stab fest. Okay, I didn't think you were gonna do that. Oh, he's body blocking me from backstabbing him against that wall. God damn. Yeah, it's just hard to spot. Well, I walked against the walls. I didn't even see the other doorway. You see Solaire's sign, but now I'm like, I don't see. Oh, it's over against the. That's the weirdest asymmetric design. It's this door. The other side. And then over here it's... What the fuck? No, thank you. We'll go this way. We'll go around the safe way. So it is on the other side. It's just asymmetric as hell. And very confusingly laid out. So I found the doorway. It's just not where I thought. Okay, actually, and this is where we would find Solaire. If we go up and around and do the whole thing. Please tell me the Silver Knight's just not waiting at the top of this fucking staircase. Thank you. At least it's not two of them. You just... didn't unlock the shortcut? Wait, what shortcut? The door downstairs? I think that's where the room I got ambushed in. I think I got to the shortcut area. And then I got attacked. I thought I opened the door, though. I went looking for that. It's near the two Silver Knights who use spears. I believe this way. The right one takes me towards Solaire. This one is going to take me back the way I came. I want to see if there are any. This is a hell of a place to fight him. Okay. Okay. That's not a back attack. Back attack. That's a hell of an angle. Saw inside of this man's, like, colon just now. Knight. Knights. No. I thought I opened it. Nope. It's not open yet. So I have to go up and around. Oh, I know it. I know which room I missed. So when I looked down and saw the... Not this room. I also missed this room. Yeah, downstairs. Okay. So we have to do Solaire's quest. Damn it. Okay, well, you stabbed at me. It's near the two Silver Knights who use spears. I actually don't know which knights you're referring to. This was the secret shortcut. We opened this. Went down here. Got the Mimic and Havel armor. Okay. This is the other door that's locked. We have to go through and around. Both of them are located in the room full of wyverns. Okay, that's what I thought. It's down here. No. Now Solaire's gone, though. That's what I was wondering. I was like, he's not here, but we talked to him here, and he said, my sign will be at the door. And now it's not there. So that's why I was confused. When we met him here, he said, my sign will be there, and now he's gone. So I just assumed he would be there. Of course he is now, but... That's why I was like, wait. Oh my god, the backstabs on these guys are actually easier than the parries. If I'm being honest, backstab is the way of life. Okay. So now we go through here and then one of these. I swear, we had to make a jump or something. You can parry all these knights easily with the buckler. Yeah, but I have to hit shift and right click in like the heat of combat. It's not just like right click or, you know. Also, that's the door I have to get to. It looks open, but it is in fact not open. Can I not just this? I swear I saw someone do this exact fucking jump before. They had to have patched it out. That is crazy. Okay. I swear I saw someone do that exact jump. We're gonna have to go up and back around. Yep. Okay, so we found Solaire, or where he was. He's not there. Now we go back up, around and through, back up to the roof. Then there's that extra opening. Not patched yet. You can still do the skip. Okay, that's like, it looks like the way that it's throwing me, like I'm hitting the angle, but it keeps like replacing me. Oh my god, we did it. Yeah, we were here before. We literally entered this room. Didn't unlock the short. Come on up, bud. It's the one treasure chest I missed. Okay, I guess I didn't. He doesn't like being, you know, ricocheted off of armor. Respect. Oh, this is a nice little area to fight. So I'm guessing you guys don't like dragons. Thank goodness I was here. Yeah. Well, I would have just had to go back around. I already killed the Silver Knight on the roof, so I would have just had to go up some stairs and down some stairs. But it, I mean, hey, I'm glad that I got the shortcut skip. Like, I mean, I'm glad it's possible. Silver Knight Spear. Spears in this game are actually really good. The fact that you can block an attack is... I wish they used it more, guys. Yeah, man. And also, I was mentioning you earlier because I remember you wanted to see me get past the Silver Knights, and yet you are here just as I already passed them. Sadly. I did die a couple times. 5 times. If not more. To those, both are real. And would you look at your favorite set? Can I actually equip it and roll? Here, I'll put everything on but the helmet. We did it for Havel, we might as well do it for them as well. Huh? Did I have Black Knight armor? Wait, whoa. No, I had black leather. Like, how is that a thing? So this is what I imagine you look like. Bing. Different weapons, of course. Cosplaying your character. Okay. Now we go back. Looks like some like old anime fantasy armor, but I dig it. I like the vibe actually a lot, but god damn, it's beautiful. Yeah, it actually is a great looking set. I'm a traditional knight myself, but I appreciate it. 10 out of 10. I think the elite set's a little... It adds some greaves. Keep the fluted greaves. Okay. We got this shortcut, and now we can get some diamond titanite. Demon titanite. If we go in this room over here, might as well kill it. It doesn't one-shot us. It hit hard as hell. Okay. That's not a demon. Gotta go back upstairs, duh. He's right upstairs. All of these halls look the same. Hey, demon. Okay, well, I thought I evaded. Why can't I roll? What's going on? Well, my inputs are being like super delayed right now. It like switched to two-hand and then it started being like a second behind. Okay, we got a bit better. Chip damage. Okay. I'm gonna reset this fight a little bit. Okay, maybe. Okay, he's gonna block the door. You know what? I'll just reset over here. If that's cool with you. Okay, I rolled. It did not help. Holy shit. I was trying to get out so I could heal, but he body blocked the doorway. There's no way out. God damn. And I know he has a ranged, and that jump attack is from the last one I fought. I know it's too fast. If I try to heal, he'll always hit me with that. So I have to be like on a different level entirely, or he's got to be casting something else or finishing something else. Then I can kill him. Or hit him. Alright. Go up. Think these guys are going to be spawned again. Wow. Okay, half of my health. That was insane. And of course, my blood stain is on the other side of fucking Izalith. Alright, let's go. Back up to the exit. Hey, how you doing? This way. So this is where Sigmire was supposed to be. I was weak to lightning. Okay, well. I believe this is another shortcut. Damn. Got me on the backswing. I rolled past him, but the hitbox got me. That's always the worst way to die. When it looks like you wouldn't have died. Okay, see, he's back now. Okay. Not gonna use my humanity. Is this one really closer? It might be closer, but it's way more dangerous to run through here with as human. Like, unless I'm tripping, but the shortcut's kind of crazy. Sign should be down. Reverse hollowing. Yes. Is he just gonna disappear now that my humanity is restored? Is the sign gonna be down? I'm very curious. Leave. Maybe if I rest, it'll go away. No. What do you have to say? Okay, now I'm really confused. How is he? Nah, that's not the short path to the boss. That's what I was wondering. I was like, what? Also, the fact that he's weak to lightning, except he's in the place where lightning is most, like, popular, I guess I would say. You're up. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me with the wall smack? Through the 4 feet of bricks. He stabbed me in the face. God. Alright, next. As you exit the bonfire room, just go up the stairs. The spear knights wielding. Yeah. Spear knight. And you'll reach the room with the 2 sentinels. I think that room is locked. No? Oh, you're talking about the main boss room. You're right. It's right here. But I was like, technically I'm just running straight there. If I don't stop, I'll get to the boss. But if I run through here, I pull both of these guys at the same time. And I have to run through to summon Solaire. So I have to like fight both of these guys. It just seems like that's very dangerous as well. The two knights that I have to fight rather than just book it. Alright. Never mind. Just the fact that the other guys go back downstairs when they're done. I'm gonna summon Solaire now, and hopefully we have enough time to do. Come on, come on. I'm just gonna go up here and reset their AI. Maybe he's not gonna be able to trigger them. We'll be safe. Nope, of course not. Of course. Solaire, please. Solaire's gonna die to the fucking guys outside of the room. God damn. Man, he does a lot of damage, but he's already at a quarter of the fucking health gone. Oh man, this is not going good. I mean, you're probably gonna have to fight them anyway, but starting, if I summoned him and was fighting him down here, he'd just throw lightning bolts from above and probably still be at full health. Also, I'm at 6 Estus to fight the boss. This is literally not possible. I have to run to the other bonfire. That's not. It might be closer, but it is worse to go through all of that. It'll be the same in here. Nah, he rarely throws lightning bolts. I know, I just mean like he threw a lightning bolt just now. But, alright, Solaire. Yeah. I would homeward bone, but it's gonna take me to the wrong bonfire. There's no way I can face the boss with 4 Estus. Oh, or 4 Estus missing. Crap, I hope I don't have to unsummon him right now. I'll just run off a ledge over here. Come on. So I know my souls are safe. Well, no, because I'm gonna have to run fucking by all of those enemies. Reverse the fog. Now, can I send the dude home? Leave summon sign. Vanish, return home, use item. Multiplayer victories, Knight Solaire. Send this phantom home. Okay. Even with Solaire, I don't want to fight the boss with like half my head. I'd rather keep him alive. I don't know if it affects the story, him dying in your world as a spirit. Does he have to stay alive for his story? I mean, normally he has to stay alive. You can't kill him while he's up around the world. But if he dies in spirit form, is his story also done? Because if so, then I really don't want to fight the boss with low Estus. Because I'd rather be able to top my health off and charge in than like rely on him halfway through the fight. Be like, please tank as much as you can, Solaire, before you die. Like, that's like my worst fear. We could technically go up to 15. You don't have to summon him a single time to progress his questline, so he doesn't have to survive as a summoned phantom. I know, but I mean, like, if he's summoned and then he dies, does that affect his story, though? Like, if I do choose to summon him and he happens to die. That's what I'm curious about. Because I've never done that before. Normally he survives or I just haven't summoned him. Not one bit. Okay. If it doesn't matter... If he dies, then that is perfectly fine. There are some NPCs that, I think it's in Demon Souls, where you, like, you're locked out if they die. Like, what's his name? Astora of Boletaria. If he just dies while walking around, he's done for good, but he's technically in spirit form the whole time he's walking around with you. He's got like the orange glow around him. You won't have to worry about that in Dark Souls 2, though. That's another time they bring it back. Or that's what maybe what I'm thinking about originally. I do know in Dark Souls 2, someone they can't die. Like if you summon them and they die, then you're screwed. Okay, so we're charging, we're going. We're gonna set this guy's attack off and then that guy. Bit close. Actually think the play might be to... No shot, buddy. Wait, what? Solare's sign is gone. Oh no. Did dismissing him just get rid of it forever? Or do I have to go back and meet with him again to say, yeah, I'll put my sign down? Because I see in the top left that I am in human form. And his sign isn't there right now. Oh no. Actually the worst kind of fate possible. I don't know, I've never seen this issue occur. I mean, there shouldn't be a reason why. Now I know he's weak to lightning though, so it might help having this pine resin on my bars. It's already there. Well, we're gonna go talk to him and see if he gives me a reason, you know. I mean, he should be like, I mean, I got the shortcut down. But I specifically didn't want to go through here again because of these two. Well, I don't know if this close guy will trigger, but this guy does. 100%. Alright, we'll just... Come on. Your AI is terrible, but you'll get here eventually. I wonder what he'll say. Now that I, like, dismissed him. I doubt he has new dialogue. Yeah, that's what I think. I have to re-trigger his dialogue. Are you fucking kidding me? If it's glitched out right now, then this is going to be one of the hardest boss fights in the game, period, because I'm locked out of the summon. Okay, getting the timing down on these guys. No way. Try parrying those silver knights. He's just gone. Yeah, I'm not gonna parry. I know everyone says parry, but they don't understand how hard it is to do on mouse and keyboard. There's no parrying that's gonna happen. It's not happening. I'm sorry. You're like the third person to mention it, but it's just, I have to press like 3 fucking different keys to parry. Easier to just backstab him. I have to hold shift and then right click to parry. What? Alright, in that case, attempt to reconnect controller. No, it's not the controller's issue, is the thing. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard because I was doing the puzzle before. I'm like, I have it unplugged right now. I could plug it back in. It's not real, but it's got drift. Oof, keyboard, yeah. Gotta get a controller in the future. I have a controller. It has drift. If you watch the stream, it'll make sense. But I have, there's controller drift, and then, you know, the puzzle in Anor Londo where you're walking along the little tiny, like tightrope, essentially. I couldn't do that with controller drift because my character kept stepping like this. Off to the side just a little bit. So controller kind of sucked for that situation. Just from my controller specifically. Okay, now that I've rested at a different bonfire, is his sign there? His sign is gone. I can only think of one solution. I closed the game right there, so I just reconnect. And we can open the game. Hopefully I can If his sign is gone forever, I don't know if I'll be able to beat this boss offline mode. Might have to summon someone. Like another player. I mean, the thing with that is there could just be another super try-hard player that's coming back to like help newbie players. Crap. Yeah, now the controller's not working. Of course. There we go. Now it's working. Don't know how it fixed, but Drake and Josh is a horrible boss fight, to be honest. Super overrated. Drake can glitch on the pillar when he dashes. Yeah, it is pretty terrible, if I'm being honest. It's not that... I just never really liked the boss fight. It was always, like, not just a hard boss fight, but I hate boss fights where there are two bosses you have to fight at once, because they don't have to be designed around each other. It's just going to be a hard fight. There are two fucking bosses you have to worry about, right? Like the hard... Okay, his sign is there. That somehow fixed it. In Demon Souls, the hardest boss fight is the Man-Eater, because... Okay. Okay, game. Please. 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 We're just gonna reset. Oh my god. You can kind of see the controller drift, right? Like I'm running straight and it's going left. In that case, you should also dislike every duo boss fight in Elden Ring, I'm guessing. Yeah, kinda. Who's this? A player. Dark Spirit invaded me. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, come on. Wait, what hit me? It looked like that archer hit me, but I didn't see a hitbox. That was weird. I like genuinely don't know what happened. Also, you see how I said it was going to be I'm online all of a sudden? And it's not going to warn me that I'm online? It's like I reset the game and it's like, okay, yeah, here you go. I don't know why the servers went down earlier, but they're back up clearly. Okay. Fuck. And what sucks is that's always going to happen now. Now that I'm in online mode, there's always going to be some tryhard that's waiting at this boss room. This is like one of the most famous fucking bosses. Oh, man. Hold on one sec. Actually... I have an idea on how to fix this potentially. It does involve restarting the game again and starting in offline mode. This game would be so fun if it was actually balanced in terms of PvP, and it wasn't like I could invade people with all of my endgame shit, and they're still at the beginning of the game. It happened to me at the Gargoyles. Like, the first time you can get invaded, I got invaded by someone who had DLC spells, and I was like, oh, well, that sets the tone for the whole playthrough. I can't really do online because everyone's already, like, 10 years of New Game Plus broken with like perfect builds and meta, you know, so it's like it just ruins the fun. It's sad, actually. That's why I liked Elden Ring. The fact that it came out recently, it's only been a year old. People aren't on like level 99 New Game Plus like everyone, you know, like that is one of the biggest gripes of the series. The scaling. Well, it is balanced in terms of PvP. The issue are pyromancy, since people can have SL40 character with a max pyromancy flame. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, the person that invaded me had a max level pyromancy flame and endgame DLC pyromancies. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do against that, you know? I was at the Gargoyles. I didn't even have, like, the first official boss defeated. I had killed the forest demon. You know? So it's like, ugh. This guy, we're just running by him. So the fact that they can get all of those things and just come back here and set a sign down to invade people is very depressing. It's like the speed run exists. You could get to the end of the game in like 30 minutes just running there, right? So people know how. It's not like it's a secret. But Elden Ring, the speed running community isn't 10 years old. It knows like all of the secrets of the games and every hitbox. Okay, let me try again. Oh, god damn this. It switches to my mouse whenever I pull that menu up, so I have to click everything twice so that it goes back to controller. So that's like the opposite of balance, though. If someone can just show up in your like very new beginning playthrough with endgame stuff to kill you, just because they decided to hold themselves back, it's get over here. Come on, see? See? Okay. Yeah, like I'm pressing the, what's it called? The D-pad, this. But it's not even moving from cancel to okay. I have to press it twice because, like I said, it goes to mouse and keyboard, and you have to trigger. Oh, I'm using controller, which whatever you press, the input gets eaten. On, keep it moving and click on that. Okay. Ridiculous that I have to summon. Like, if the menu just worked, I'd press 2 buttons, it'd be over, but I have to press it like 4 times. How are you still here? That is not what I wanted to press. God, this game. He's gonna stab me through the wall. They like to do that. Also, Solaire is fighting for his life over there. He's already at half health, dude. See what I mean by, like, how am I supposed to fight the boss like this? This is crazy. You can't even get up to get to the boss fight with me. If I fucking went in there, like if I just rushed it, he'd be like just out here getting his ass kicked. Alright. Gonna let them kill me so that I can resummon him. Waste another humanity. Just look at that. He's already less than half health. All of the run to the boss people, it just never works out like that. Considering how much you're complaining about Dark Souls 1, I just can't wait for you to play the sequel. Yeah, I mean, I love the game series, but I love it enough to call out poor game design choices. The whole community considers these guys to be the hardest bosses. So it's not just like, oh, I think these bosses are tough. It's like, this is already the hardest part of the game, and it's it's tough, you know? It doesn't need the multiplayer invasion system that's like, oh, yeah, like I said, 10 years old, it kind of ruins it. At the beginning, it was fun, because Elden Ring, I was like taking people out, and it was, even if they came at me with like crazy spells I didn't recognize, it isn't like they're holding themselves back, you know? They're genuinely like, the only ones that I fought that were like way overpowered for me were the ones that should have been, which were the PvP guys at the jar. When it gives you like 3 options to choose from in Elden Ring, and it's like, oh, these 3 bosses, those guys are like the hardest things I've ever fought in Dark Souls. But it's very clear. One strat against phase 1 of D&D is go with 20 Estus, have full Havel, then face tank Drake, trade blows. Yeah, see, like those kinds of methods of play. Oh my god, why is my Estus at 5? What is this curse that I am having right now? It was at 10 before, but I guess I made it to that bonfire without worrying. Or like without healing. Also without worrying. I like that there are different strats that work for certain bosses, but I like when it's like almost every build can do it. Like when fire bombs kill the Taurus demon fast. So it's like anyone can pick fire bombs at the start, right? Like the early game is designed so perfect. It's like anyone can progress. But then when you get later on, it's like, oh, this is crazy, but just in terms of layout, like the 2 exploding guys down there, the best way to fight them is just by avoiding them entirely, which is kind of depressing, you know? Like I don't know many people who have actually fought those guys. Also, yeah, see, I had to press that literally 3 times, which I had to count now that the guy wasn't there. Now we have to play Defend Solaire. But I do love these games. They're just, some parts of them are not perfect, right? Like it's an older game. The newer ones have like, that's kind of why Elden Ring beats it in terms of one of my favorite games, is just because it has years of design philosophy and updated to like, not just cater to the community, but it's like quality of life changes that are so much better. So much better. And they got rid of a lot of mechanics from these games. Okay. For such a reason. I think Elden Ring has more flaws than this. I actually have to disagree, because I've beaten Elden Ring, I've beaten this game before, and I'm replaying this. I just beat Elden Ring. This game is just like Elden Ring Light. Like it's got pretty much the same bosses as Elden Ring. Like half the mobs are the same, right? Like literally half the mobs are the same in all Souls games. But I mean a proper jump. I have never played Elden Ring, but I know it's better because you can jump. Yes, 100%. And that's literally what I was actually going to bring up as like my 3rd or 4th point, was the fact that jump. Please tell me Solaire isn't just about to fucking die over there. How is he still? I'm fighting one for you, dude. How do you have half health? Dude, Solaire is one of the worst people to summon right now. Like, I don't know what happened to his AI. Too much repetition. With optional combo extenders, the open world is too big for its own good. I disagree 1000%. I'm so happy we got an actual good open world game. I've always wanted Dark Souls in open world. I disagree with that point. That's a bad point. Just false. The map has so much to explore. Every rock has something hidden under it. A new weapon, art, Ash of War. There's so many things. Different spells. Elden Ring has no Bed of Chaos. Yeah. That as well. This game has Bed of Chaos, which I also said earlier. Even when you enter Catacombs number 321, well, that's like optional content, right? That's what I was saying. But even those, yeah, even the repetitiveness of those, I hate to break it to you, but all of those are just the dungeons from Dark Souls. They're the layouts from these dungeons. They just use the aesthetic of the other one. So if you don't like the catacombs, then you actually don't like the previous Dark Souls, because that's what they are. They're just references to the previous Dark Souls in terms of layout. But so I like them all because they're just references, and you don't have to go into any of them if you're being honest. There are a lot of optional stuff. Also, Solaire, how the fuck are we gonna do this with me at 2 Estus and you at a quarter health? How is is this happening, Solaire? Why are you one of the worst summons so far? You have betrayed me. I've been betrayed by Solaire. No, they are low quality chalice dungeons. Yeah, essentially. Oh god, there's literally, I feel like completely hopeless right now just because of Solaire entering this fight dead and I have to go in with no health myself. Jesus. We got here with 10 Estus a minute ago. Bed of Chaos and copy-pasted demon runes are mandatory. The whole game is optional, Slime. What do you mean? That is not true. The whole game is not optional. Also, I'm like dying right now. It's better to probably die right now because Solaire, yeah, is at like 10% health and he would have died before I got Ornstein down. This is not good. Beta Chaos is a shitty boss fight, and I don't think this fight is shitty. I just think it's like you could have broken this fight up into 2 different bosses. It still would have been great. Anor Londo would have been dope if you had like Ornstein first and then Smough jumps out, or they're in 2 different parts of the map and you get to pick which one is like your first enemy. I feel like you could have made an excuse for these bosses being separated aside from them just also being hard together. But like I said, they're not really designed in terms of aesthetic. They're designed to be with each other, but in terms of skill set, it's just like one guy's super fast, one guy's really big. Their movesets they don't do a combo skill, you know. It's like, oh, this guy is charging up and then the other guy like spikes it at you. The only reason they're like emotionally connected is one like just powers up when you kill the other. It doesn't feel like a good like boss fight. It just feels like they really wanted us to fight like a tough boss here, so they're like, throw 2 bosses in the ring. Honestly, the fight would be fine as long as I just wait. Honestly, the fight would be fine as it is. I just fucking hate how Ornstein can glitch teleport because of pillars. It breaks the fight. Yeah. On repeat playthroughs of Elden Ring, there is so much riding around. Enemies aren't worth fighting, unlike the previous games. I actually can't speak to Elden Ring New Game Plus too much. I didn't do New Game Plus. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. So I'm not at 5 Estus right now, because that's kind of what screwed me up. But wow, I like got perfect blocked by this guy. His timing was crazy. Come on. I typically judge the game on the first playthrough. And your first playthrough of Elden Ring, there's so much to do. Worst thing I heard about Elden Ring is that From Software nerfed parrying. Absolute haram. At least Bloodborne had OP parry. I don't know if that's true as well, because they added it's called an Art of War or Ash of War, essentially a soul art, where you are it's called Square Off, and it's like the replacement for parry. You get hit and then you can trade hits way better, right? You kind of like send your knockback forward like into them. So it's not that like parry was nerfed. It's that there's a new move, and it's like the new way they expect you to parry. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. Probably source of it. Slime, do you think bosses such as Mo, Millennia, or Maketh are problematic? I had fun fighting all of those bosses. Why would they be problematic? Is it people just don't like Melania because she can self-heal, and like that's the most disrespectful thing an enemy can do to you is when they're healing in the middle of a fight, and this boss heals off of attacking you, and they also have like a flurry of attacks, right? So I understand why people are upset about that boss, but I don't think it's worth like, I don't think it's like she gets like hate, right? The only thing I really hear about Melania is she's hard or let me solo her, right? People talk about. No reverse hollowing. Well, what do you mean by problematic exactly? Problematic is in like PC culture, or problematic is in terms of like hard bosses? I like, if you go back through my Elden Ring playthrough, I did complain about the game where I thought there were complaints, but I don't think they're upset because they use a shield too much. Gotta do it Bloodborne style. I mean, I like shields, right? I play with sword and shield. Sword and board, Magic Knight, that's my theme. So I guess I like that, but you can't really use a shield against Melania. She's still, there's stab damage. She bleeds through your shield. I know that because I used a shield in that. So you can't, I don't know about that. There's still, I don't know. Also, hold on. Let me see your other points though. In terms of riding around the map, issues with Melania are many. She can heal. That's just game design. If you don't like bosses that leech life, you know, that it's just your prerogative, but there aren't many bosses like her. Her poise is inconsistent. I think that is something I felt during her boss fight. I kept trying to stagger her, and I was like, how come I staggered her last combo, but this combo I had the same timing and it didn't stagger her? Her waterfowl dance move can't be dodged fully from a certain distance. I just rolled into it. Shield users are punished for their playstyle and so on. Well, like, I was a shield user, and I felt like that kind of goes with the game design philosophy thing. Like, to be honest, Dark Souls 2 DLC punished the heck out of shield users on boss fights. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. People were complaining that shields are too OP or like ruined PvE because you're too strong, right? Or whatever. But okay, I actually think I'm gonna have to kill these guys because I'm gonna. Look, I did the thing, guys. The shield user stats thing, like punishing shield users isn't an inherent like problematic thing, right? Like, if just because a build doesn't work, it's like expecting, what's the build you played with an LR or ER? I played a Faith like Magic Knight, like the same thing I'm doing now, but I've never done Faith build in Elden Ring or in any Souls game. I'm never Faith, but I thought that the like, it's normally because they base it off like Catholicism, religion, stuff like that. But in Elden Ring, they went with like George R.R. Tolkien writing style because George R.R. Martin is a fan of his, and they hold on one sec, let me get positioning. The other knight isn't doing it. Good. Okay. Anywho, so I thought it was actually cooler aesthetic wise, so it's not just like copy paste religion from real life. It's like they, you know, the whole thing with America and the Golden Order is actually cool. I didn't know that at the time, but I thought, like, looking at it, like, oh, they actually wrote a new, like, world lore and religion, which is dope. Based, focus on parry the second hit, make it easy peasy. Terrible. Yeah, I don't think you can parry these guys, though, right? God, the positioning on these guys. Alright, but did you use spirit summons? Yes, and if yes, then you can hopefully understand how players such as myself who fight everything solo using either a strength dexterity or quality build discovered so many problems these guys know. Okay. I will actually disagree because I feel like this is a special case, but many players probably share this play style. I got the mimic tier. spirit. So I was essentially fighting every boss with a summon of myself, which is just like the ideal multiplayer setup. So I was only pretty much fighting the boss just with 2 Spellblade builds at the same time, but I didn't use anything like the wolves or stuff like that the whole playthrough, right? Like as soon as I got the mimic tier, that was the only summon I used the whole. And I forgot to use the wolves the whole like time I actually had them. So I think I used them like a handful of times, and I was like, oh, that was kind of useful, but most of it was fighting things myself. So I did fight a lot of stuff myself, but technically copy pasta self as well. The fucking heals. On. Even with spamming through the heals, I can't get them. Thank you. Okay, now I can probably summon one. But I did a faith sword and shield. Pretty much the same thing you're seeing me do now, but imagine at every boss fight I got to summon somebody. Pretty much all that happened. However, it's not that I didn't discover problems with the boss fights. It's that, like I said, all of the boss fights are boss fights from other games. I wrote a small guide on how I beat the remastered version. I could check some of the tips for the giant guys. I know rolling through their legs is good. I'm just trying to save my Estus. God, I can't believe I have to actually press the button so many times just to summon him. Anywho, I'm trying to save my Estus, but I would appreciate any tips you can give. The Phantom Knight Solaire summoned. I liked Elden Ring, but like I said, a lot of the bosses were just copy-pasted from other bosses. He just damaged himself. Oh, God. I know he could do that, but like the AI was just not... Please don't hit me with that. Why did you just throw that at me? What? What? I have so many questions, Solaire. But I don't think I'm going to get a single answer. So let's just... This is a better situation. More than 5 Estus and you're at full health, pretty much. Okay. So, before I go in, I do want to say that, though, about the Elden Ring, because I do prefer it to this game so far. A lot of the bosses are the same, so the glitches that I found, right, fighting them were, like, the same as the glitches throughout the other game. Some of them I didn't even realize were references until I replayed Demon Souls, and was like, oh shit, this is straight up the boss from Raya Lucaria, right? Please don't. Why are you locking onto the wrong one? This game is literally trying to get me fucking killed right now. Okay, we're gonna go for this guy first. He's a bigger hitbox. That does a lot of damage. I actually think I'm gonna kill him right now. Well. Woo! The roll through. Alright, and the other guy's gonna be mad now. Thanks for that tip with the lightning. I wouldn't have tried it because I thought everyone's got lightning powers here, including his friend. They probably are resistant to lightning. No problem. Yep. Okay. Trying to think though, like genuinely do... I really do like this game a lot. I love all of the Souls games. I don't like pinning Souls games or any games really against each other if they're not like one-to-one remake, like one's trying to clearly knock out, like Power World and Pokemon, right? That shit's easy to get confused, so it's better to compare those kinds. But like, Elden Ring is a fun game in itself, and so is this game. Like if someone is telling me they're playing Dark Souls 1, I'd be like, that's fucking awesome, right? I love that game. And if someone was like, I'm playing Elden Ring right now, I'd be like, oh shit. Okay, with the swinging between the legs. I like tried to stop with the lock on to help myself with that. Did nothing. Okay. Well, that roll was crazy delayed. I was like, wait, I didn't just roll. Okay, Solaire, thank you for your help. Thank you for your service. He's gonna break this. Alright. I don't think I can block this guy, though. We're gonna pretend like my health is full. That glitch dash, yeah. Please don't. Okay, I had a convenient roll. It wasn't the way I wanted, but the iframes is what I was going. Yeah, trying to avoid that, but hey, it happens. Oh shit. No, I tried to roll to the right and it rolled backwards. I thought that would be the end of me. I'm dead. I was hoping he would do another projectile, but it did not help. Also, for some fucked reason, every swing, even though I wasn't locked on, still went through his legs. I just got super unlucky with like half of my attacks missing with the buff. Oh my god. Solaire, I don't want to have to defend you. Please actually put in work this time. Everyone in the community loves you. They're rooting for you. They want you to succeed. Please, God, be a useful fucking summon. I believe. This is tough. We got the first phase down easy now, but that second phase, when you enlarge the Ornstein, no thank you. Take it slow. Actually, that reminds me, someone's here. And yesterday, I could not finish, or I couldn't stream like I wanted to because family came to visit. And I was like, oh, well, like I walked out of my room right when I ended the 100 subscriber special. And like I had family standing in the living room like they just got here. So I was like, well, shit. So we'll be right back. Someone's here. And I'm going to check if it's important, but I am going to continue streaming. I'm not ending right now. Checking who. And I'm back. You'll be in a serious pickle if you run out of gold pine resins, and Solera most likely won't survive the second phase. Alright, now that I'm back, you are correct. You're not gonna be able to do this, I don't. Yeah, it's a pyromancy. Okay. Solera, please, dude. Or two. Fuck it. Oh, without the right of kindling. Well. We must go to the catacombs after this. Alright. Now we're back in. You're next. There's literally not a fucking world where that did damage to me. And yet, here we stand in it. How the fuck does me standing next to you do damage? Some of the hitboxes in this early game are garbage. So I feel like that's why I don't like it as much as Elden Ring. I love the game, but like I said, it's like comparing the first Mario to like the remake that just came, like the new Super or whatever, right? Like everyone, like yeah, sure the classic is good, but if you want to talk about like graphics and programming and all that, it's not even fucking close, in my opinion. I like Elden Ring. The graphics are fantastic. This game is beautiful with a shader, sure, but please don't. Okay, that's dangerous. That sounds like spiteful insult. No, I mean like seriously, it's I love this game, but I have a shader on right now. Elden Ring I didn't need to like mod it all or anything. Like it actually, I played it base game unmodded. It was fun, fantastic. But if when I was playing this, there were some mods that I was like, okay, I need to mod the faceplate down because it's a bad game design decision that the helmet is up and you can't toggle it. You know, stuff like that. It's just little design features. I prefer Elden Ring, but it's like I said, I do like this game. If I had to play Dark Souls for the rest of my life, I'd be like, alright. It'd still be a great experience. Please roll. Nope. He's gonna walk off. Throw him. Solaire is not at half health just yet. But I mean, Elden Ring also has a bit easier boss design in terms of the getting to the boss. A lot of the walk back for Elden Ring is like right there. There's a right of whatever not kindling. I forget what they call it. But it's like it's got years of game design to benefit from, listening to the community, like I said. Like all of the changes in Elden Rings are things that I've been asking for years. Like a mount, the ability to jump without having to share the keybind with roll. There's so many things. Like this has literally gotten me killed. The fact that sprint, roll, and sprint jump, these are all one button that I'm pressing. You know what I mean? It's like there are design elements they learned from. It's like that. I like that you could just kind of hop in place, right? There's certain moves you can evade like that, which it's really cool. It opens up more battles that can happen. And then I don't know. It's like a personal thing. The walk back in Elden Ring might be inexistent. However, its bosses are a whole tougher. Exactly. But it's where I think that's the thing. Because Elden Ring is open world, you can't have a situation like this where you expect them to like come through that front door. Because it's open world, they can enter the ruins any which way most of the time. There's like a window broken or a door you can unlock if you have the key from like a different area. The best example, Raya Lucaria, right? You could go there way early without the key, or you could go there with the key. Changes the whole situation that you're in. But it's you can approach it from like the north if you've ran around for some reason, and it's like these enemies are tough. I'm gonna head back south. Like I can't do this. But then when you finally get to the boss, they can't be like, well, we know you came from the north, so we can make the path easier to get to the boss. It's like they can't really make one path easier than the rest in hoping that the player will discover that path first. They can make one really obvious, but like you said, the map is so big, right, that it's harder to do that. So certain areas, like the entirety of Raya Lucaria in water, it's kind of showing you, like, because the reason I keep bringing that up, it's obviously a zone, right? The whole thing is in water. You know when you're out of the water, you're probably leaving the zone. It's very clear cut. I understand your point, fair enough, yeah. But it's like almost every zone is designed really well like that, where like you can be approaching from the south where they expect you to be coming from, but then also when you backtrack there, it's also designed really well. So it's not just like, I don't know. That's why I kind of disagreed with the point before of like there's needless exploration. There was like a different path every time I had to go back somewhere. And I was like, oh shit, there's something over here. Oh shit, there's something over here. So it's like, I can't imagine that like if you're doing New Game Plus, right? That you don't know or don't feel like you want to explore all of those different paths because this world is so open. Wait, what the fuck? Ornstein's almost dead. That's not what I wanted to press. That's not what I wanted to press. Well, actually, that's what I wanted to press, but not at that moment. Ranged? Yep. Been arranged. Mac? Your turn? He's got a brick face. Holy shit, now he's got a hammerhead. I wish the entirety of Elden Ring was exclusively the legacy dungeons like Stormvale Castle, the Volcano Manor, Lindell, and so on. All of those are also so well designed. Like, I love the theming in each one. It's like, how can you not? Also, is he weak to lightning anymore? Now that he's lightning infused, I question it. But I kind of agree. The dungeons are way cooler designed. Oh, crap. Of course he turns to me right when I'm buffing. Okay, I was hoping he would hit the pillar, but... That's not it. There we go. Thank you, Solaire. You managed to clutch it with the little bit of health you had. I was wrong. You are helpful. I just had to protect you to get in here. For some reason, he, like, decimated those guys the first time we went in there. Right? And then, like, he like, two-shot him. So I thought we would walk in every time if I just summoned him. And then he started getting his ass kicked after that. I was like, wait. You're supposed to be the chosen one. So, I'm glad we actually got through. Actually, let's do a little lore walkthrough before we continue. Damn, it's almost as if the game is too easy. From Software really fell off after Demon. Yeah, I wish the game was too easy. I liked Demon Souls. Okay, so this is the sunlight god, right? And why don't people think this is Gwendolyn? That's missing right here. Is Gwendolyn up in these statues? No. I know that's Guinevere, right? That's my lore question. Anywho, the one that's in hiding and casting all of these illusions might break the statue of themselves to prevent people from knowing of their existence, to even... Because it's the nameless king's son who sided with the dragons. Everyone has their own theory about who that is. I've heard so many. I've heard another one where it's like, it's Solaire technically, because Solaire has the sword of the one statue. It's like the whole fucking... But 69,000 souls. That was so frustrating. It is cathartic. It's relieving to finally be done with it, but yeah, that was... It's like the AI was hit or miss with Solaire for some reason. I don't want to blame it on him, but it's straight up like... I was begging him at certain points, like, please just hit something. My mind, of course. Wait, why do you say it's the nameless king's son, though? Is it not confirmed, but did they say that? Because I've never heard that. I'm pretty sure the soul of the nameless king confirms this to be the case. Don't think it's just a theory. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, is there an item that says as much? Because I do not know. Hopefully intelligence helps us. I know pyromancy is like OP and you should do pyromancy. I've actually never really beat the game with pyromancy. I don't know where it falls off or where it's like... Hold on, one sec. I was looking at my footsteps. Amazing chest ahead, you say?
Oh, chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have...
It's the day Father his...
bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Too bad she's not real. Yeah, she's an illusion.
And beseech thee.
From the brother.
And inheriteth the fire
Sister?
of the world. Thou shalt end it
I don't... How does...
and avert further undead sacrifices.
Gwendolyn identify? No, but seriously, what do they say? What do they call themselves?
Chosen undead.
I don't think I ever heard them refer to themselves. Enter covenant for the ring. And we're good.
After I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety.
So that's Gwendolyn technically saying that.
Forevermore. Since the day Father once living and a great...
Once living.
Now thou shalt go. May thou...
Alright. Did we kill her? Gwendolyn was raised as a female, but he is a male. The firekeeper of Anor Londo calls him Master. Yes. I know it's a weird phrase, but the feminine version of Master would be missed. Oh. Certain games get it right. It's just weird to hear someone be like, my mistress has taught me this. You're like, in modern day, mistress means like someone you're cheating with. Ooh, oh, died. See, like I really do like this game. Got me like feeling bad for it now. 'Cause I was like, compared to Elden Ring, no way. But like, yeah. I do really like the Soul series. Every single one of them I enjoy. It would be cool if they were turned both towards this way. Like that. Running it. Through the legs. Got upgrades to make and places to be before we end stream. So I'm not doing it just yet. These guys are crazy. Guard here. Or there. Okay, I was trying to switch. Now it switched. Your turn? Just keep my shield up to prevent the damage. I didn't want to trade, but I traded anyway. I was about to say how I don't want to trade. I'll be extremely surprised if you end up liking Dark Souls 2 on the replay, let alone loving it. I mean, we talked about this before. I was on the side of I like what the Dark Souls 2 contributed to the lore that's technically canon. I don't know exactly the stuff that's retconned, but I know what is canon that they continued through into the sequel of Dark Souls 3, which is like my favorite Dark Souls out of the 3 games, right? Pretty much, I have an answer for a bunch of different questions, right? It goes like, my favorite Souls game is Demon Souls, but my favorite Dark Souls game is Dark Souls 3, because there's only one Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Sure, but let's separate lore from the gameplay. Yeah, see, I haven't played it in so long, and a lot of these I played with my friends, summons and stuff. So I had like an army of people we were fighting bosses with. It's completely different when you play it like that as opposed to playing it alone. But I have also beaten these games alone. Like it was forever ago that I've played them, and then that's the reason I watched like speed runs and tutorials and all that stuff throughout the years, was revisiting these and also just getting YouTube recommended, like, oh, there's a Dark Souls speed run. I'm like, damn, I wonder what that looks like. 30 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's crazy. But then they glitched the game like insane. We have so much trash. Oh my god. We've actually collected a lot of the game. We could almost go for the collect every weapon achievement, but we need 2 or 3 playthroughs for that. But yeah, in terms of gameplay, I haven't played it in forever, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if the gameplay is any fun compared to the like Elden Ring, like how I was comparing this game to Elden Ring. Perhaps you got Stockholm liking it. No, well, that's what I was saying. Like at the time, it was more, if you play, there's a very famous saying, if you play anything with friends, you'll enjoy it, right? People just sit in a boat with their friends. They don't even fish. They'll just like talk, and they'll forget that they're even there to fish, right? Like you can just be with your friends and it's fun. So I feel like that's partially why streaming is cool, right? You're hanging out with peeps and you're like talking about games you like. So even if we disagree, it's like good to have a conversation about things, because maybe you changed my mind. True, anyone could enjoy, even the likes of Fallout 76. Yeah, I had friends that enjoyed 76, but would complain about every single news thing that came out about 76. I was like, in my head, I would never ask them because we were close friends, but in my head, I was like, why the fuck are you playing it then? You're only talking shit about it. But it's just straight up. I can say you guys voted for this. I have a cop out right now, but at the time they were just playing it for fun. They were playing 76 for fun. I won't call them out who, but you know who you are. You're watching. I send you. They're part of the people I send my chat link to, though. I know that they have a chance to be watching that. Okay. But yeah. I never played 76. See, this is my mentality, though. I've never played 76. Fallout 76. I loved Fallout New Vegas with all of the DLC. Fallout base game, or Fallout New Vegas base game is kind of mid. If you get all of the DLC, you do the complete story. It completes your character's story, which I thought is kind of a shame. It would be nice if they wrapped it up in the base game. Anywho. And then I enjoyed Fallout 4 a lot, right? First person shooter, Fallout setting. I modded the shit out of that game. I have a ton of hours in it on Steam. I could see why people just want to play a new one with their friends now that it's multiplayer. Oh. It do be like that. Well, I just took the 10,000 souls to the smith. He can't really do anything. We're gonna take the ember back to Firelink Shrine. Can I just warp there now? Wait. Can I just warp there now? Roll. Yes. Okay, I was like, I just unlocked the ember, but I don't think I need to take it to Firelink Shrine to teleport. I think it's just the closest bonfire. And then I have to... Wait, but... Now I'm confused. Also, I think I have a Firekeeper's soul in my... Oh, no, I gave it to this chick. That's why I'm at +2. I wonder what she says. I killed them.
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I hope for the best. I pray that through you, her wish will be granted.
Dude, if I get a sick armor set like her, hell yeah.
Heard of Smough the Scaleless. In legend, he turned against the ancient dragons. He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed to pursue his research. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in research on scales of immortality. The one thing that he did not have, but his very research drove him mad.
You have to kill Gwendolyn to get her stat. Not Guinevere's image, right? I have to actually go kill Gwendolyn.
Approach the Duke's forbidden archives. It looms over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach.
Man, I love characters like that. That'll warn you. It's like, why do you care? But then you think it's like, oh, whoa, they actually want me to succeed in my mission of helping Gwyn. We're part of their faction. You know what I mean? Like, now that I joined a faction, they're cool with me. Like, oh, cool. Lore. Not just lore, it's like like character development. When we first roll up, she's like, good luck, brother. Now she's like, oh, cool. You actually made it. Warp. Firelink. I don't think I'd put it on, but there's something about like a pure golden set that's just so fucking cool. You don't have to you don't even have to join the Covenant to hear that dialogue. Oh yeah, just like you beat the... Do I have any souls? Anything you have to say? I'm sorry. Why did I have to come back here though? I remember I had to link something, but I thought I already...
That is it. It's noisy. It snores. And its breath is lethal. This is
down into the catacombs? Should I just continue the catacombs? Should I just keep going? It's only 6 o'clock. Actually, it's only 5:40. I've been going for a minute, but I mean... Absolutely. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's roll it, guys. Girls. Cat. Covenant. I don't really care which one I'm... Tune magic, yeah. I am but a scholar. Repair equipment. How are we looking after that? Pretty good. We have 10k souls, but Hey, big hat.
There you are. As promised, I will share my sorcery.
10k actually to buy some stuff from him. Not bad. Great soul arrow. Great heavy soul arrow. Ooh, what I wouldn't give for the homing. I think I can use it. Yeah, I have more than 8. Oh no. Yeah, I have more than 18 intelligence. X to toggle. Thought I would toggle my stats. Magic weapon. Damn, I still need to teleport to Anor Londo and get the greater magic weapon that's on. Homing soul mass is pretty bad. I know, I just like how it looks. And with the shield build, it's actually nice to do chip damage. You just cast it in cover, go back out of cover, block whatever they're throwing at you, and if they're a stationary enemy, boom, it hits them. You're right in that it's pretty bad, but it's good in certain situations. Like the poison mist spell and how you can save Solaire with it if you go and shoot it through the wall with your pyromancy, right? Yeah. It's like got a one-use cheesy area that's... Which one's better? This one. Let's just try it out.
Heading out, are you? I too will leave soon. Undead or no, I shan't stay here forever. You have great potential. Don't go and die over nothing.
So my question is, where's he going? With the poison mist is a lot more useful since many bosses can be poisoned, and some bosses are weak to poison. Yeah, I guess as a sword and shield build, poison mist isn't too useful to me, but if I used the pyromancy, it would slap. Pyromancies are just OP. He'll move to the Duke's Archive. That's what it was. I was like, I know. When they say they're gonna move, they don't fuck around with that. They're like, all right, I'm out of here. That was perfect timing, and I wasn't trying to do it that good. Be out here. I think if I pick this up, I trigger. Yeah. I know you can kill the necromancers later on. I don't know exactly their positioning. Kind of like that one in Demon Souls. But, or if you watch that playthrough. Kind of like that one segment I did towards the end with the necromancer spirit things that summoned. If I have a radiant weapon, these guys just die, right? Like, regardless of necromancer, they just die. I can jump through this. Okay. Would you believe me if I told you Pinwheel has a second phase? He simply dies too quick. Please, no. Let me just go. Real quick. I read that message. He simply dies so quickly, most people don't get to see it. That is actually funny. Is it like way harder? Or is it just like another funny meme? It's also, he's still easy as shit. Making sure we got room. Or we're running out of room. Okay. Well, your enemies. Oh. I didn't put my new spell on. How embarrassing. I'll let it remain a surprise in case we do get to see it. Now, my challenge is... Oh, I do magic. The skull. staying at the top and everything falling beneath it, and then the skull falling is the most like cartoon shit I've seen. That was actually really, that was a funny death. I like that. I'm glad I caught it on camera on stream too. Like that would be hard to describe to people. Heard the fucking Looney Tunes bones ass noise. I think the path over here. Like this dirt, that's what I was looking at. Pretty obvious path. Alrighty. Now we got into the actual dangerous part. Pinwheel. Pretty dangerous. Whoa, it got crazy dark really fast. Okay, well. Shit. Please tell me drop down here. Well. My goal is now to kill Pinwheel not so fast. Hopefully I remember that I said that. I'm gonna say the door is closed, but I spotted the hole in the wall. Ah. Alright, bring it on. Right, he brought it on. Imagine if Gravelord Nito was a gimmick fight, which he played during the... Wait, what? He played a xylophone made out of bones. Oh my god, I was reading chat. He disgraced me. I'm glad that wasn't like a Silver Knight earlier. That would have been pretty bad. Whoa, what the... Alright, well, you were kind enough to wait. I'll give you a swift death. Handle this shit. I would actually like the xylophone boss. What is the giant... like the giant skeleton in Dark Souls 3 called again? You probably know. It's the, like the Gravelord Nito of that game. Repair equipment. Warp, we can get out of here if we wanted. That's good. High Lord Wolnir, that is the name. You have to attack his bangles. That's not a door. When is a door not a door? When it won't open. Okay. A lot of skeletons. Hold on one second, boys. I believe I went the wrong way. Is there a drop that I need to go through? Nope. That's a death drop. Yeah, you straight up disrespected his drip. Yeah, you disrespect his drip. That's literally the fight. You fuck up his bling. That is all that happens in that fight. Jump attack? Evasion? Wait, how is the necromancer can't be back, right? They just die? I thought the glowing eyes meant that they... Oh, I might die right now. Okay, well. Alright. Let's go over here for a second. I'm probably gonna get jumped on. This. Oh, I love that I used the floor to my advantage. They stopped rolling. They didn't roll into me. Alright, hold on. I try to layer the attack. Okay, I forgot that there's actually a staircase right there. I thought there was another, but okay. I'm lost. Is there... There's loot. Nice. Is there a secret wall or something? Oh, duh. I thought I did this. What does your stream title mean? Since I'm not a native English speaker, I have no clue what opulent is. Someone came in and just recommended I named it that at the start of stream, and I was like, I actually don't really like the name I came up, which was Learning Anor Londo, because I kind of already know Anor Londo. It'd be relearning Anor Londo. It's not the alliteration I was looking for. But opulent means like gold or wealthy, rich, money, lots of fucking money. Shmoney is what opulent means. And splendor is like splendid. It's like really good or benefit or like bountiful wealth or good or bountiful goodness. Oh shit, he's back. All right, wait. You die real quick. Need to do this. Wrong way, wrong way. Can't wield that. They really just said you gotta die forever. Okay. Please shoot. Fuck. I'm gonna get smacked right now in the back of my head. Melee archer. Go. No, I'm gonna die. I tried to roll away from them. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. I tried to roll away from the fireball throwing guy over there. That's why I rolled into the corner. I also should have pulled my shield back out, but for some reason it just like went back down into arrow mode when I pressed the button. It just like, what is it? Stop the first person or third person human. Crosshair mode. That's what it is. Kick him. Stab him. There we go. The next guy, I'm gonna just... I think I'm gonna get attacked, but hopefully I have enough health this time to stop the... Also, I like that he's just out in the open. He's supposed to be the threat, but now I am. I just filled his stomach with arrows. I hope he was hungry. Alright. Now everything dies. Like this. Oh, he did the cheese hit. That was pretty good of him. I mean, he's already dead. Does it count as already... Can he just die again? Try and kick the bones off of the ledge. No, it's not moving like I want. That's not my magic thing. Okay, you cannot parry that. Noted. I thought it was like a really crazy wind-up, but now I know. Parried. I did the thing. Actually, I'm using controller. I wasn't earlier, but now I am. They're just like... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Back it up. Can I just kick you guys? What if... Now I have a real question. Can you come back from this? That's my question. Will you come back? You couldn't use a controller earlier. I could. Well, not really. Like, if this bridge were... You see how my character just stepped to the left? That was not me. That's the controller. So, if I was on the Anor Londo, like, puzzle platformer segment, I would be tostadas. I'd be dead. Dead as hell. Where is the necromancer? I thought he was closer. Oh, shit. I think I just ran by the room he's in. Shit. Yeah. Hey, what's this? Oh, shit. Traps. Oh, well, that's not the right way. Oh, wait, it is. Oh. Why are you trying to say your left stick? Yeah, my left stick is drifting to the left, ironically. So that's why my character just like randomly walks there or is jiggling every time I'm walking, because there's like a really weak input off to the left. I don't know what the hell the problem is. Screwing me over. Do me a favor. Take a dive. Necromancer's not quite dead yet, but I think the bridge is a good solution. Wait. Oh my god, the lock-on just locked onto a random enemy. Oh, please take cover. Hey, how you doing? Oh, well. I'm sandwiched. There's no way I survive this. Or maybe. That was actually crazy. We're just gonna stop the lock-on. Okay. Okay, well. I know when I'm bested. Let's see how many of these guys we can get to fall off for the free souls. Can I just keep triggering this? Oh, I got too greedy. I almost killed him with the trap. I actually almost won that. If at least like 3 of them fell and it was 1 left, I could have just shielded by him. But I found the Necromancer. I didn't expect him to be there, but found him. There'll be an entire of Dark Souls 2 groups of 10 enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that's because everyone played this game with a 2-handed weapon. Now they're like, oh, you just want to cleave through like a bunch of enemies at once. So like a lot of other builds got like, not cleave, like additions, but like explosive or AoE. Ooh, that's a nice. Please tell me the bridge is still up. I conveniently picked the right way. Different path entirely. How you doing? Nope. That was the right path. Actually, maybe that helps me because it circles the skeletons back around. Now they're all right there instead of over here. And oh shit, back this way. Okay. Heal up. Okay, that is a hell of a fucking place to make the camera stop. Traps, please, now. Maybe we just continue onward. Raising the dead, you know how it goes. Please, no, I'm dead. Oh my god, one of my attacks got eaten up. So instead of attack rolling, he just rolled, stopped for a second, and rolled. I'm like, no! If I pushed him out of the way with an attack, what I was thinking, it doesn't always happen like that, but... Now that we've killed that Necromancer, we can actually just get through. I don't know if he respawns, but the other 2 don't, so he shouldn't. Our main goal is rushing to the Necromancer to kill them, so that everything actually despawns when they die. This is like the true prepare to die. I think that's why people were so upset at Dark Souls 2. I hate that about it as well. When they say prepare to die in these games, they mean like you're probably gonna die. So prepare, like, you know, yourself, like, spend everything and make sure everything's set up to where, like, wherever you die, your souls are in a good spot, but you've also explored or you know, set off a shortcut so that way you know, you didn't die for nothing. But they make it more like this in Dark Souls 2, like you said, where it's like, oh, you're probably gonna get overwhelmed and die. And that's just not fun. Because there aren't really many ways to... Maybe I'm imagining things, but your camera is not acting the way it should in these tight spaces. Check the settings. Huh. You are not imagining things. They changed... Or somebody came in here earlier and asked me to change one of my settings, and I was like, oh, now my camera doesn't snap against the walls anymore. So I kind of like that, but for some reason there was like a hitbox there. Crap. Pushed too far. I gotta fight like 3 guys at once. Try not to be overwhelmed. Oh my god. I didn't recognize the stance as a parry stance. Yep. I suppose I can... Yeah, see, this is why I like jumps in Elden Ring. There is literally no reason why my character shouldn't be able to just hop up. Yeah, disabling auto walk recovery is one useful for some rare sections. Oh my god, that's a thing that happens? Auto walk recovery? Didn't even know. But, yeah, it's... What? That timing. Another thing I don't like about this game is they'll shoot you through the walls. Auto wall, not walk. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, the heart is covering that exact spot. The, like, chat part or whatever. Alrighty. Had to make sure, get our vengeance. I don't think we died to gravity there, but I think I have to fall into... Oh, now I remember where I have to go. I fall into one of these. Yeah, I think it's this one. And I should heal up. And then these lizards are here. I tried to attack, but this was like, nope. You're moving now, so I can't let you attack. Wonder what. Yeah, that's weird. It, like, turned an attack and he didn't want to. It didn't read the attack input just then. That one's an easy one to replicate because you could just walk and attack at any moment. Okay, I think this one also breaks. Oh shit. Now we're back here, shortcut, but we needed to be over there. Kind of ripperoni. There we go. And these traps you don't have to set off. Oh, please, game. Do be like that sometimes. We have one Estus going in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna die. Especially with this, that we have to take a huge amount of fall damage. It's like half of an actual attack. Like a boss attack. Indiana Jones ass. Too bad there isn't like a quick ladder jump, right? But if someone's like in the spot above you when you do it, you fall off the ladder. That'd be kind of funny. Like this side. No, there's... How do I... There's no way to open this then, huh? So, how do I get to the other side? I thought I was further away. I was not, in fact, that far. So you okay, so you're trapped in here. until you go out that way. I thought there was another exit. The way you said, oh my god, reminded me of that scene from the movie Troll 2. That's the reference. Yeah. That's why I said it. They're eating her! And then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god! The way, yeah. I do joke about that shit all the time. That's funny that you caught that. That's like a really old meme, but I see the path, but I doubt I could jump that, right? Do we drop? Do we just drop it? Part of me wants to drop. Is this a good shortcut, or is this like setting myself back really far? I think it goes around. No, don't drop. Alrighty. Down this staircase. Ow. Rude. Okay. Can I just... Oh, fuck. The necromancer's around still. Well, now we know what we're running to. Conveniently right downstairs, actually. Didn't think it was that close. Wait, do the ones that I killed... It looks like it. The ones that I killed while he was alive don't revive yet, right? They just stay dead. I actually don't know how that works. Then this is death drop. Item down there. Item down there? No! I missed the fucking platform. At least the necromancer's dead. It depends on which necromancer they're tied to, and yes, you can drop. Oh, man, I'm so sad. I slid off the wall. Oh, fuck all these skeletons. Now that I know the necromancer's dead and I just have to fall down a drop at the end. That's such a sad way, because then I could have ran past, like, everything. Yeah. I think one of them just jumped off the ledge. Oh, wait, I can keep my shield up and run now. We out here. Okay. Keep my shield up. Okay. There's an item in there, but I don't know if it's worth dying over. Are you serious right now? Okay. Can we both agree Elden Ring has even worse platforming sections? I don't know. I think the worst platforming section I've ever experienced was in Demon Souls. So, if I'm being 100% honest, I don't remember too many platforming sections in Elden Ring. Can you remind me? Oh fuck, what did I just enter? What did I just enter? Why don't I remember this?
Be gone with you. You spoil my focus.
What? Why don't I remember that cutscene? Maybe I skipped it. Maybe I modded skippable cutscenes and just... Alright, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Oh, Pinwheel. This part's cancer. If I'm being honest. I feel bad saying that, but it's actually like one of the worst parts of the whole fucking game. Necromancer? Please no. Okay. I haven't played Demon's Souls, so I don't know. Elden Ring has that long drop you have to do for the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending, along with the descent to the bottom of the Divine Tower of Kaled. Thinking? I didn't do the Frenzied Flame ending. I don't know which drop you're talking about. But I'll have to take your word for it that it's bad. I literally have not heard anyone mention it. You just go back down. You too? Cool. I don't know where I am. Hopefully he's far enough from the necromancer. Okay, so I'll describe the drop down in Demon Souls. Okay, I guess not. It is a... Okay, well. It is a mine shaft. So, like, imagine, like, the wooden barricades. Yeet. Oh god, I'm walking on the ledge here because the fucking... Well. Fake wall? We love it. We love writing on the walls. We love writing on the walls, folks, don't we? That we don't appreciate that too much. Okay. I'm not sure what the hell we're supposed to do here. I think Homeward Bone would maybe be the play. Holy fuck. I was like, okay, we got a ring. This is not going to be a path. This is not going to be a path. And I didn't want to have to travel here. Even though it's only 400 souls, I just didn't want to have to go all the way back down there. Like, feel obliged to. So, yikes. What ring did we just get? And oh yeah, the one for the flame lurker. Yes, that mineshaft one for the flame lurker. The only reason I did it so fast on my playthrough is because I've died on that so many times. All of the planks are slippery. So if you don't land dead on and move forward, you hit it and slide off the side. It is one of the worst platforming puzzles in like gaming history. As much as I love Demon Souls, it's like one of my favorite Souls games. That's like the worst platforming. But I don't know the one you're talking about in Elden Ring, so that could genuinely be terrible as well. Like, if the walls are slippery and you gotta land on these small platforms, like it's the same thing, then fuck, man. Grants additional attunement slot. Oh. Oh. Can I just put this one on? Great heavy soul arrow. You can use it to get to Gwendolyn. You can also use it to get to Gwendolyn. Oh. Okay, well, that was an accidental discovery, if I'm being honest. I thought I was going a different way. I like how they have traps right here that aren't traps. Like, it's the same model. I got psyched out by him for a second there. Alright. Let me see. Oh, fuck. I would have the wrong thing. Ratio. Okay, this is... Yep. Trigger an attack. That sounds painful. It sounds like the bones could, like, should shatter when it hits them. God, being a sorcerer is crazy. Duty calls, I have to go. Have fun. See you next time. All right. I was actually just about to ask how to get to Gwendolyn with this ring, but you know what? You've done a lot. You've answered a ton of my questions. See you, man. I actually think I'm going to get to the next boss area, which I was really close to when I see the fog gate, but then I won't actually fight the boss this time anyway. They were charging up a jump attack. And they decided against it. Ooh, a hell of a place to fall. And then next time I'll actually do the boss and stuff. So I don't think you'll miss much, but I do want to progress stream. I'm going to kill it. Maybe get some more people to subscribe while we're out here. Okay, we got souls for that. Which means these die. They actually, like, drop dead. If you don't get souls, they're typically going to revive. Jesus. That thing looks horrifying. Also, it made no sound exploding. No! I just... Goddamn. You could tell the drift is real when my character's just like, yeah! All it takes, though, is that input. Like, watch. See? I can, like, trigger it, because I know that when I let go of moving, you see how he just auto-adjusts left sometimes? If I'm, like, full sending it to the right and then let go, he'll, like... He'll juke a little bit to the left because of the drift. Did I go this way yet? No. New path, though. Shield out. Just to be safe. Trap. Fake wall. Hey! Fake wall. I kicked it as a joke, but it actually... Oh my god. Something tells me the boss is close, but I actually don't know this area too well. If I stop now, I will look up a guide. So I'm gonna explore a little bit more, you know, before I end stream, but I do want to... Oh, I think that is literally the boss. I only have 2k souls, so I'm gonna go in. If it's the boss, I'm going to let it kill me. I know that's craziness. It's one of the easiest bosses, though. Cutscene? Nope, gate fades behind me. Oh, this is just one of the shortcuts. Okay, so this is not where I should be then, if I'm being honest. Fuck, I don't know if the necromancers... I see the exit. The problem now exists. No, I'm dead. I was spamming roll, it wouldn't work. What I get for trying to explore. It wasn't the boss room though, so... Kinda do want to go see how far I am. There is another path there. that isn't that one I keep taking. I just didn't recognize it because the fog gate, but it was above. I see guys down there. I believe right below me is the boss gate I'm thinking of. The problem is getting to... Look at... Oh my god, there's so many... Actually, I came from this way before. I don't know if this will... Okay, so we know if we came from this area... Should release back. Unless it was a drop down. Oh no! I know where this was. This was like the weird guy that opened the wall for me. I think we ran by a necromancer. Oh fuck. Hey, how you doing, bud? Okay, where are my rolls going? What is happening? Please, game. Oh, I don't have rolls right now because of the ring being gone. Can I just run by you? Oh, nope. Useless item for me. You are a boss. Shit. I did damage, but thought my animation would be faster. Well, neither of the paths I thought were gonna take me to the boss, but I got all of the secret loot, I think. I got like every other path. Let me just see. Let me identify which path could take me to the boss, because that one takes me back. One should take me down. Is there another one in here? No. Yes. Okay. It was a drop down. We hit that thing up there. Try the drop down. Okay. And we'll heal up before we go down there. Fuck. Okay. There was a bonfire here that I missed, so glad that I did that. Maybe now we'll end it. Maybe this guy is a smith. I hope he doesn't just attack when we get here.
What's that then? Need some spin produce me.
Yo. Change equipment stats. Oh, he reverts it so that I can upgrade it? Question mark. Oh, I have a Oh, shit.
Oh, what was that? Don't be coming around here.
Not going to be dodging much. But I am going to be killing the skeletons now. Because we have a radiant mace. Duh. Right? Radiant damage? Let me double check. Modifier. Divine club. That's what it is. Divine. Pretty sure.
What was that about?
We can kill the skeletons now. That even if they're respawning. I want to test that theory. I was told this. Fuck. Not what I wanted to fight. Okay, brother. Please tell me they're not about to reform. No, I got souls for them. That would be depressing. I'm being honest, I wouldn't know how to feel about that. Really don't like those wheels. I think everyone feels the same way about them. But it's oof. This is where the game gets way harder. Oh, I think this is actually it. Yeah. Fog gate down? Nope. Here's the boss room. Maybe I will kill the boss because he's not here and I wanted him to see the second phase. On, let me sip. This guy that I just saw teleport? Oh. Has to be that guy because he just materialized, right? Yep. Alright. Easy ass boss. I kind of wonder what the second phase does look like, but it's already too late. And I'm not so interested. If it were like an iconic boss that was known as like one of the hardest, like Ornstein and Smough, I would wait a stream to get to them. But the fact that we finished here, is this secret? I think we just have to homeward bone out of here. Right? Want to make sure there's no like secret interaction. On. There it is. Secret interaction is just a ladder. Wow. Oh, this is kind of horrifying. Look at that. I don't want to hug the wall, but I'm scared. Yep. I was like, knowing this game, it wouldn't really let me just get away with that. And then, of course, I die. Well, it was only like 10,000 souls, but still. We just have to worry running there because of these guys. Oh. Run with camera behind. Ever present of any threat. That was lucky. Definitely have to outrun them. I think if we go into the boss, they might chase us into the boss room. So. I'd rather just pick up the boss souls. Before we get out of here. Right. I'm sure that boss might have been weak to magic. But God, I hate this. If you walk straight there, you would have died. That's nuts. It's fucked up. That's creepy. Oh no, why is it rolling? Oh my god. Oh, I need a new controller for sure. This is just depressing at this point. I'm like trying to move away from him and he rolled like 2 or 3 bonus times into the corner. I'm like, oh no, why is this happening? I mean, the drift was the first part, but I kind of know why it's happening. My nephew, I let him, oh my god, no way. I put my shield up, but it just did not matter that time. Well, we lost that. Lost souls. It wasn't like 50k though. They like at the very beginning of the game, you could technically come down here, so they don't want you to get like 50k souls from them. So, I understand. Also, goddamn. No, that's on me. I tried to block. The amount of damage these guys do is also... I mean, I know why people complain about them. That was pretty crazy. But there are way more one-shot characters throughout the games that are, like, just as bad. See? Oof. They at least roll off of you. It's not like... Even though they just killed me and I lost a bunch of souls to them. They're actually not that bad, which is crazy. I mean, they are bad, but there are other enemies that I would rather not fight in mass like this. These guys, like, if you just sidestep them, then you're good. But the thing is, they station them so you're running down a narrow, like, funnel. So sometimes you might be able to outrun them, and then sometimes, if they get the right position... Oh my god. This is gonna happen. And that also, as one rolls by you, if you're locked onto it, then you're open for all the other ones to get you. That's an insane amount of damage, though. I wish they did, like, poison tick damage level damage instead of, like, level 1 melee attack kind of damage. 'Cause it is actually crazy. It's not the most broken, but these are probably one of the most iconic creatures. Like, I think personally these guys are why the boss is so easy, because if you keep dying to these guys, it'll be like frustrating, and then they're like, okay, these are the ones that are actually supposed to kill you. I think I mentioned this before, but there are, like, in the prepare to die design philosophy, they have, like, yeah, I said this in Sense Fortress. People call it cheap, right? Like, you're walking, like, say when I walk through here and then there's these guys. And that, I didn't even know there was a black, like, that situation. If you don't know, see, I didn't even know that other guy was there. If you don't know that that's about to happen to you and you're, like, a first-time player, that's crazy. Like, you're gonna be fucking pissed. Right? You're gonna be like, how the fuck am I supposed to fight any of these characters? But it's like, they want you to die and theorize after, like, your third death, like, how am I actually gonna beat these guys? Which is crazy. It's fucked up. But see how, look, just look at that. I was blocking, he took all of my stamina. Took me down to one shot. How the fuck? And he's the third guy. In a group of, like, all of them could do that to me, you know? So it's like, certain builds are terrible against certain enemies, but certain enemies also are just, like, iconically broken. These guys being one of them. I think in Dark Souls 2, there's a spot with them that is also just as hard. Also, I didn't know there's like 6 of them here. God damn. Yep. Like, that's what I get for healing, right? Holy shit. And you also, like, you have to be careful running from them, because if you run through, like I did earlier, you just get chased by 3 wheels. You have to, like, get lucky when you run through that you don't trigger their AI, like this. You have to, like, just straight sprint. Or when you trigger their AI, you're already running. But I'm in armor, so I go particularly slow. You can hear them. See, like... That's what I'm giving an example of the run through death. So because that is designed that way, there's even a guy up top aimed down here. I'll show you the reason I think this way. There's a guy up here, right where this item is, and he's aimed towards the funnel. So if I just go through and manage to miss all of them, there's a guaranteed guy that's going to be chasing me down the funnel. Like this. Right? which has probably gotten a lot of people killed because they probably cleared all the ones that they could see, and then they were like, how the fuck? I just wanted to see how far until the boss room. So this is more of a design philosophy analysis now. I know that this part is famous for killing players, so I want to show all of the different ways you could die. Even just fighting them one at a time, see? You block the first one, and you're probably dead. Because he swung by you, you didn't realize you have like 3 more guys that are going to do the exact same thing. So it's like you're almost guaranteed a death coming in slow. Because if I'm coming in slow, guarding, and I lock onto the first guy, and I'm like, okay, I'm prepared for you. There's a big chance that I'm still just going to get taken out by the 2 or 3 that chase after him, like that. Oh, this is probably the way to the item. And you kind of have to stay at full health. The only thing it does is buy you time to maybe jiggle out. Like, you don't have a choice because you're hit stunned. The only thing that can happen is they, instead of hitting you dead on, they hit you at like an angle, and they roll off of you before they kill you. That's your only option, sadly. So where did that Black Knight come from? Okay. I don't even know where he came from. Okay. What is happening with this guy's... His AI is actually like crazy auto-targeting right now. Hold on, let's go back out here where there are more of these guys. I wish they killed him. Was he just like hiding in the shadow and I didn't notice him? Fuck, every time I get behind him for a backstab, he's like turned around already. There we go. Not impossible, but damn, that was hard. Hey, one more. Oh. Something just died. Okay, I got a Black Knight shield. Another enemy behind me. I don't know if he's rolling yet. Alright. White Titanite chunk. We take those. We killed the Necromancer. If these wheels came back to life, I would cry. I think this would be like the worst spot in Dark Souls. Period. I know that's probably controversial, but genuinely, I think if those wheels respawned and you had to run to find the Necromancer while they were chasing you, I think that's why they don't respawn. Because that would be the most toxic shit ever. I don't know who intended that to be the design, but you can tell that was the original intent because all of the skeletons revive, and then they were probably like, that shit sucks, let's remove that. They like died too many times, so they revised this part. I mean, we can only assume, but I have my sneaking suspicions that this part was definitely revised the most. Alright, we got these. Okay, there is a wall. I say it doesn't seem to be a secret wall anywhere. Okay, we did this before. There's the other guy. Kill this. Okay. I can just... God, the fucking... The controller having drift is probably the worst. Because I want to aim my character for this. And instead... He's just like, oh, you meant to look to the left, right? And then if I press lock on, it's just going to aim me that way. One more. Okay. Healing up. Controller is only good if the controller works. If the controller doesn't work, mouse and keyboard is like almost the best way to play any game. I know people probably say like you can't play this game mouse and keyboard, like personal preference, but I beat the entirety of Dark Souls 3 with mouse and keyboard, so it's not like I don't understand the complaining. It's not as bad. In fact, I did probably half of this playthrough with mouse and keyboard. No, I'm trying to... Okay. Trying to roll, but I don't have the ring on. It's a past me error. I thought I had enough weight, but I equipped something and it screwed me up. Yeah, because I just used up all of them. Okay. Only thing is the inverted keyboard and mouse. Options, reverse, normal. All right. We've killed the optional boss in this area. We looted this already. We killed the main boss in this area. I think we're good to go now. I think we actually have to push past those wheels into the giants, but I don't remember. Now we genuinely have to look towards the guide for answers. We have like 7k souls. This is a tough one. I don't want to fight through all those guys without Estes. I'm just gonna homeward bone. Because I know there's like 6 skeletons up ahead, literally, just up that ramp. Please have a homeward bone. Well, shit. We're just backtracking then. Because fuck that noise. I almost died. Casually almost died. This is one of the riskiest plays. But we have to go back. It could have been like that, literally. All to our death. I was gonna say all it takes is one trap. I was gonna say all it takes is one enemy that's like spawned and we didn't notice still. Crap. One of those wheels. I know there's one out there on the top part, not this guy. Intimidating as shit though. But up there with that item, he's still there until you like press onward. Level up. 7k. Actually, what's sad is we had a level. We did lose the we had that many from the boss and we lost it. We lost like half. Because we got it back just walking around, but still it sucks. Oh wait, we can warp to a certain fire and maybe craft a weapon before the end of stream. We can do something actually useful for our character. Anor Londo. And we're kind of just messing around buying time while we wait for the Elden Ring DLC to come out. Because we're nearing the end of the game, and like I said, there's speedrun strats that can immediately... We just run through half of the shit. We don't really need to fight anything, and there are crazy skips that it's just like... I'm sure now the speedruns are even crazier, so if I look up that kind of guide, we're gonna have a cheesy-ass playthrough from here on out. But I'm not worried about the Elden Ring DLC right now. We're gonna kill this. There's still so much to do, but I know we'll be fine. We're just going to that smith up there to see if any of the boss souls are good for us, and if we can craft anything useful from them, we will. And if not, we are going to eat them all. And then we should be fine. That is, it's, I don't know how many souls we're gonna get from that. Eating every boss soul at once. I kind of ignored the inventory souls for just such an occasion. Where it's like, now I could just power up my character and be OP as shit. Jump over the kick. What the fuck? Wait, where are you? What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, who's this guy? Wait. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Genuine question. What? Okay. And if I feel like if I got too close to that, he'd swing it. What the hell was that? Why is there like a bonus guy here? That was crazy. Does that like spawn after you defeat Ornstein and Smough? No, it's like Smough or Smough. But what the hell's going on? Come on, one more shot. Oh. I don't like trades because I always think like in that situation if I was a one shot I would have died. It's not the best play. Oh wait, I forgot to get the ring behind him. Hold on. Look at us go. Gotta shimmy out now. You don't have to kill him for that ring if people thought they had to. You could just do that. What do you have to sell? Probably gonna buy one or two of those. Now I can actually see the colors. That's nice. Modify equipment. Someone said this guy is the one that sells boss souls, or like turns boss souls into weapons. He is not doing such a thing. Do we have to bring him something first? It's up here. Oh wait, I came from down there before. Okay, well, we're just gonna eat the boss souls. Fuck it. Well, ow. That's like right at his leg and inner thigh. Alright. We'll kill this guy for the souls because we lost a couple just a second ago. These guys are pretty easy with the two-handed. Okay, well, as soon as I said that. Why? Oh, the lock-on turned me around. We'll get it. Right? We just gotta play it safe. I'm gonna heal up all the way. And then just take it slow. Yep. Back up to 12k. If we kill these guys, I think we'll be matched up with what we lost a second ago. So we'll do that before we end it right now. Kill everyone in the castle. Get vengeance for all those times that we died and did not need to. Oh wow, I actually staggered him for a sec. Right? He's gonna heal again, maybe? Yep. Not gonna give him the chance. How many souls is that guy worth with the magic? Okay. Fight that guy. I know, I know. Oh wait, we didn't pull the other one yet. Kill the Black Knight first. Love to see it. Get iframes. Get his leg. Roll off. We're gonna exceed the previous record. Yep. And we're gonna get like 19k. Yeah. Okay, so we did really good just now. Made it up really fast. Couple of kills. And on stream, so I didn't have to do like, oh, I farmed the level off stream. And I think actually this is a great place to call it. Looking at the defeated Anor Londo, we've beaten their rulers and defenders of the false queen goddess. Yeah. Goddess pretending to be another goddess. It's complicated, but we did it. We've killed everyone. Now we can end it here. Thank you if you're new for watching and tuning in. Subscribe, it helps a ton. Like the video, it also helps. And hope you enjoyed my frustrations with the Dark Souls series. Now, I love these games, but everyone knows this is like the hardest part, so it probably actually is uphill from here, surprisingly. And I'm actually down to say that on stream because, like I said, these are notoriously the hardest bosses that we've just defeated. And as you saw by the one we just killed after them, it's gonna be pretty easy from now. Okay, so deuces.